Oh shit, already it's gone wrong. There we go. There we go. Ah, very good. Hello everyone. Welcome, very late. What's up? What's the problem now? Oh my god. Hang on a minute. How do I fix that then? Yeah, it's by default, so
remembering what your default settings are so that we can turn it back to normal later. Oh, hang on, I can hear me. Keep talking. I think it might just be me coming through. Oh god, I just realized it's duplicating the game music as well. Yeah. Like, your voices aren't coming through and it's duplicating the game's audio. Still, hello to anyone watching. We're having technical difficulties. And we're 46 minutes late. We know what we're doing, guys, I promise. Still doubling the menus, the game's music, that's hilarious. Yeah. I suppose it could be a voice meter thing, like if you have any of the A buttons turned on, like A1 or whatever, that makes you hear yourself or something, or it could be that it's outputting incorrectly. Yes. I mean, I'm still hearing the game twice from... It's so weird hearing Doki Doki Literature Club's menu just duplicated. Oh. Yes. Hang on. Give me a moment. If I just keep talking, I think I can... Hold on. Okay, I can hear myself on stream. I can't... It's not duplicating the music. I can't hear you on stream. Oh, hey, we have another. Oh, wait, that's you. I just realized. I saw the viewer count went up to 2, and I was like, wait, that's got to be you. Everything. Hang on. If I just keep talking. Okay, I'm still coming through on Twitch. You aren't. Yeah. Yeah, you're not coming through. Oh my god. If we get this working, I'm gonna be so happy, but I'm just having an aneurysm. That's the real horror of Doki Doki Literature Club. It's just setting up a stream. I'm listening. I'm not hearing you. I don't know why Matty's audio is just stubbornly refusing to come through the stream, but there you have it. If I just pop OBS open, hold on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, so it just says desktop audio, mic aux. Properties, no. Device. I'm wondering if what you can do is... I mean, I wasn't going to say that. I meant more on OBS. What you could do is you could set one of the audio inputs for OBS to the combined output of everything in Voice Meter, which will be what you guys are hearing in Discord, what you guys are hearing in the game, and then your 2 mics. Oh yeah, your 1 mic, of course. And then either just remove the other audio source so it doesn't duplicate. Does that make sense? Oh god, now the stream has no audio. Oh, did the stream just end?
Okay. How about now? Oh. So, okay, hello everyone. I'm trying to fix audio things. Classic. So, can I have more than one? Oh, I understand what I've just done. Never mind.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, okay, the game's music is back, I think. Yeah, that's correct. Game's music hasn't doubled. Don't think I can hear you yet. Keep talking. Yeah, okay, your audio's not coming through still. This is so annoying. Shall I update the stream title to be like fucking with audio settings? I'm just gonna call it Doki Doki technical difficulties. I already have to live with that reality. Oh, hang on. Well, I've updated the stream title. I'm trying to think. Have you turned... Oh no, that's not going to be it. All I can think is, because the sort of section in the middle, to the right of the hardware inputs, right? That's
sorry?
The sort of middle section of voice meter.
Yeah.
What that is,
Oh,
I believe, is
wait.
your out. Oh,
It might be working now.
oh, hang on.
Skibidi
Yeah,
bop,
let me-
bop, 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 bop. It is peaking a little because it's forgotten my old. There we go. Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, it's working.
It's working
I
now.
think.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I just needed to make a new label because for some reason Mike Orcs and Mike Orcs 2 are the same thing, despite them being labeled as two different things. So, yeah. Because like I'm looking
well,
at
hang
voice
on.
meter and it was like,
There's one last thing we need to be careful of.
what's this?
If you unpause the Discord stream, will it double up on audio? I don't know why that would happen, but I live in fear.
Well, okay. So, bugger, hang on. I need to have OBS at the top layer. Stupid Windows. Okay, so the stream should be like it's currently showing me.
Yeah,
Ding ding ding.
it
ding.
looks it. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna mute the stream and then listen to the Discord stream and just check everything's fine on that end,
Okay.
and then we'll be okay.
Doki doki. Technical difficulties, baby.
Okay, I think we're good.
Huzzah! Load game. Right.
We've done it, guys. We're only just before an hour late. Right.
Oh, and it's also a mukbang
is
stream.
gonna
I
be-
am still eating.
The VOD for this one is going to be super entertaining.
Honestly, it's fine because if we somehow ever forget, we have this as reference. So.
Yeah, at least we know.
Mhm.
I guess take a screenshot of your voice meter settings so that we know how to do this again.
To be fair, like it wasn't that hard on the voice meter. It was more why was OBS not understanding that? Because it's a virtual mixing board, and I know how to use
Yes.
mixing boards. It's more the fact that new UIs, I don't know where everything was, and why does OBS not understand that? Because you can hear my output through a
Yeah.
different application. So, yeah, I don't get it. But whatever, I've fixed it. It's a workaround. It's not a hard fix, which would mean that this would never happen again. I think this will happen
Okay.
again for anything that needs my input, but whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's fine.
we are loading. Uh-oh.
We're loading. Oh, you've been given a hint to fast forward through text you've already read. But yeah, when last we left off.
Oh wait,
this
actually,
was-
I should probably introduce our guest here.
Oh yes, we should. Yes,
It's Alex,
it's.
aka
I mean,
Edie McCready.
trying to get Alex to be able to hear everything was one reason we've had such nightmarish technical difficulties in the first place.
Yeah, your presence has caused a lot of spicy times. So
But it's fine.
Well, yeah.
We figured we'd have Alex on stream as a guest because
Why
we're
not?
staying with Matty at the moment, and why not? Cool. Well, yeah, this is we're back. It's Matty's first playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. I've played it all through. I know how it goes.
spoilers.
And Alex, as I understand, has spoiled it for themselves, but hasn't played it.
Yeah, I have not played it, but I have read all of the wiki. Because that's the kind of cursed individual I am.
All good. Anyway, when we last left off, we were walking home with Sayori, and Sayori asked us whether we'd rather walk home with her continuously, or if Yuri asked us one day, would we go home with her instead? And we decided to just run from that choice for a week or so.
And now I regret that because I never decided on what to make.
And
as
now,
the decision.
and now we're back grappling with Matty's indecision, I guess. What will our dumbass protagonist Clocky choose?
Perhaps this is the time to turn to you and ask, who would you choose?
Oh, see, I'm split because Goth Girl, supremacy.
Absolutely.
Also, Sayori, I don't want to disappoint your childhood friends.
Yeah, it's like you know, like the one that everyone loves a goth girl, right? Or at least everyone we know. I don't know, because I wouldn't want to upset my childhood friend, but
Everyone
but,
we know.
but do you need them goth titties?
exactly.
Sometimes
I think we all
there
do.
are no winning choices, but I'm not gonna input on your choices because I did this unless very specifically asked. But I told you last stream what the way I played this.
You
what
went
my
Yuri
perspective
way,
is.
didn't you?
I did, but if I were to make this choice again these days, I'd be a lot more torn.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what I'll do, because I'm gonna logic this out, because I don't play these kinds of games, right? I'm not like, oh, pick that one because I fancy them, or that's my type, or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm a bit too robotic for that kind of stuff. So, because I'm with Sayori, and obviously this question is regarding her and another person, she does seem the type to tell somebody else because she's a bit, like, silly.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, if I were to make this decision in the expectation that she'd never tell anyone else, I'd probably be very wrong. But regardless, I'm gonna hope that she doesn't outright blab to Yuri and be like, haha, fuck you, because that's not very like her. So I think I'm gonna pick Sayori. And that is my
okay.
reasoning. So, you know, for better or worse, yeah, Sayori, Clocky said. You really think I would dish you for Yuri?
Oh, I was gonna say, do we want to have Alex do a voice?
Oh, do you want to do a voice?
Was-
Yeah, okay.
what did Alex say? I didn't see.
Alex said the
Oh, okay. I will say actually, how well is Alex's mic coming through? Because I didn't hear that.
It's the same mic.
Yeah, we're around the same mic.
I meant Alex's audio on your mic, I guess.
We can see it coming through.
Oh well, I heard her that time. It's just I didn't hear.
It might have
Yeah.
been high pitched or weird, like maybe it filtered it out as noise.
Yeah, it probably does.
Maybe. Well, if you want, you can take Sayori off my hands.
But
But.
she's so beautiful and smart.
Jeez. I already see her in the club every day.
Get down.
Besides, excuse me. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Clocky. You think about me too much sometimes. This is ridiculous. I can't keep it
It is
to
absurd, but
I mean, now you understand my struggle. Everyone was
Yeah,
laughing
this
at me
is-
last week.
I was grappling with that, Alex, as well, because I was going for quite a squeaky voice for Sayori, and it's not easy.
No.
It's pretty hard, yeah. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so.
Oh no, yeah. Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I can't really figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time?
Swim writing time, guys.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so I usually just was like clicking random buttons, right? But because
Do you have any objective in mind now? Because this is we're getting towards the festival, which is the big day, you know?
Why are there words like massacre?
I don't know. They're just words. I mean, like I say, you got to try and pick words you think you're the girl you're interested in will like.
I mean, honestly, like the most. I love a good goth girl. Plus, the Elcor voice is just.
We're going after Yuri then, aren't we?
Well, she just like
I'm
big
okay
words.
with that.
I use a lot of big words. So like I'm picking ones that I think, oh, vivacious. That might
Yeah,
be like
she's-
one of the other two. No, it's still Yuri.
No,
So-
it's the big words are mostly just Yuri. Occasionally you'll find a few exceptions.
Whoa.
Oh, that was a double click. Well done.
Socks. Okay, so why
Sergeant
is
Socks makes his appearance.
you know it. It's got to be how it be.
Yeah.
Okay, look at some of these. Ah, yes, Afteri.
Oh yes, yeah, that's a throwback to last stream with Matty's interesting reading
Oh.
of certain words.
Look, we've been playing a lot of like stuff like D&D and things that
Look.
need.
Look, as a proud representative of the I Magi Nation, there's the word below it.
Music. Oh, okay, interesting. That's a good word, isn't it?
Oh yeah, incongruous.
That's a good
Congruent, that
word.
is a good word.
Unending. Papa. Who's got daddy issues? Hey. Headphones.
Ah, wow.
Okay. Tragic. What? Oh.
That tells us something about the Yorkshire Natsuki, right?
Doki.
Oh, if you're wondering what Doki Doki means, it's
like
the
cute, isn't
Japanese version of it's the Japanese version of the heartbeat sound.
Oh, okay.
That's what it's. So it literally like it's like the equivalent of being like a heartbeat. Yeah,
Okay. Whisper.
but it's often used in the same context as the word heartbeat, as I understand it.
Okay. Graveyard. Quick. We need to pick Yuri words. Frightening. Okay. There we go.
Intellectual.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Electro.
What does that mean?
What does effulgent mean? Do you want me to Google that?
Could you? Because if I click off the stream, it'll minimize it.
Effulgent is shining brightly and a synonym for radiant.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Is that like rooting from like full? I don't know.
I don't know. Do you want me
Uh,
to look up the etymology of the word effulgent?
No, that's just me. Like, my stupid like etymology.
Well,
brain.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, it's up to you.
It comes from so it comes from
Vertigo.
two words, it comes from ex, which is obviously Latin for out, and fulgere, which is Latin for to shine. So
Okay.
effulgere,
Huh.
and then effulgent,
Intriguing.
and there you have it. Oh man, I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry, I just walked in too. I've been eating. Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination.
Whoa, Undertale crossover.
Oh my god. Sorry, excuse me. Starting this club and now picking up piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
Oh god, that's me.
Yorkshire time!
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Why was your A exactly the same way of speaking as the fucking Chuckle Brothers?
Eh?
Hey!
Hello?
To me? That's a... Oh god, that's Natsuki. Well, yeah, to me, to you. Now, I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day
you know
at
how-
school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Weird. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people. Wait, what? What's she implying?
It'll make keep going. Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
That's racist. Because you can't be rude to a squid
No,
person.
keep going.
It's
It'll-
right in your name. Mon Ika.
Ika's Japanese for squid.
Ah, very good.
Eh? That's not how you say my name at all.
Fucking got him. She might also be a squid person, you know?
Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Beam, beam, beam. Oh,
Oh, history.
it was I believe it was just
Oh, and no, what's his name?
Tim Allen?
Tim Allen. That's it. Yeah, Tim Allen.
That's what all of those are.
Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine. Sorry, that was a lot.
That was a proper Voldemort.
It just kept going. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Also, just before we move on, one mildly funny detail that I've seen some people point out before. And if you look at the posters in the sort of middle left of the screen, right? Amogus.
Oh shit! Yes, the fucking green and over the orange.
And the red,
oh my
yeah.
god! Oh boo!
I mean, this game came out. Oh, actually, Among Us, like
Among
itself
Us
might
is
have come
older
out ages
than it
ago.
seems. Yeah.
But also, like, I don't. It's obviously not a reference. It's just a coincidence.
Yeah,
but
I
like,
think it is just
people have still been pointing
I mean,
it out.
everyone that's been pointing that, like literally anything vaguely Amogus out.
It's shaped, yeah. And It's
Yeah.
been like suddenly Amogus.
Yeah,
Anyway,
but,
sorry.
yeah, you're
Continue.
spacing out again. Jesus.
Sorry. Don't mind me. Go talk to everybody else.
Huh. Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. I looked you dead in the eye, I shouldn't have done that.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine. See?
Theory shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everybody.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else, but the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at the usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Papers, please. No, wrong game.
Doki, what's up?
Hang on, Monica. Let me just pour. Can you pass me that? Pour myself
Are
a
you pouring
beverage.
conch?
I need to pour some conch because my throat is getting a bit in need of lubrication. So, yes.
Actually, I'm gonna get a glass of water.
Absolutely. Don't worry, Monica. I have just poured the drink.
Don't worry, a beverage break is a good idea.
Quite on brand.
Don't forget to save your fucking game. Okay. Hey, this
That's
might
not
sound
a
a little
writing tip.
strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori lately?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Flocky. You certainly know you certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
You sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Clocky.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Eh?
She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way, that's really bad for power consumption. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
You're so funny, Clocky. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? Oh. Ah, I said too much.
Sorry, I was doing the ... sounds.
No, that's fine. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. Wait, maybe I can. It's the deep speech. The eldritch language.
Draconic.
Oh god.
There's more Norwegian throat singing, just coming through.
I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book, but she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. Wait, did I skip something?
No.
No, okay. I'm very aware I double-click. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation of her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. Oh god, shit, I'm Yuri.
Music change.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even...
I like that the tag is becoming more and more northern.
Look, Gary, I'm northern.
I know,
tried to do a
know.
normal voice, but
we've been through. It's more that it's like occasionally the more pronounced parts of your accent slip through, and I just.
Fuck's sake,
And
I
then,
can't
and
keep
then,
persistent.
and then the protag sounds like
Okay.
that's
Standard
okay, but
English
it's fine.
clocky.
No, Lucky.
Northern clocky.
No, don't worry about it. Just
Okay,
continue.
Okay.
It's more that it's just making me chuckle.
How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. My posture right now is fucking awful. Because I'm having to like turn slightly towards Alex to make sure the mic picks him up. Yeah, don't whisper. It's a bit creepy. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's not really that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today. But when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, excuse me. Fuck Jesus. That's quite romantic. Eh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have been friends for a long time, that's all. Ah, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Clocky, the world is full of meaning, shut up, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. Elcor Hamlet is coming to a fucking
Elcor Hamlet,
theatre near
yeah.
you, absolutely.
Jesus.
And there are many
We're all
untold
Mass Effect
mysteries
fans
behind
here, by the
every
way.
person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head, and she may not always know what she wants. I notice her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. I don't know. It feels a bit cold. I'm reading way too much into everything.
Might just be her manner of speaking. She's got quite an aloof.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Aloof, sophisticated manner of speaking. So.
What are you talking about? She talks like an Elcor.
Yeah, that's true.
She really doobie. But in your case, it looks like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is... Sorry, I'm trying to look directly at Alex and creep him out. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Oh my fuck, don't do that to me! Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
You're staring at Alex and Yuri's staring at you.
Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri? You're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Wow, that's vague as fuck. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well,
actual literature, guys.
As long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead, and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I go make some tea first, please? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. God damn it, everyone get back in the closet.
Are we making this joke again?
Absolutely. It tickles me every time. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Hang on, because I'm voicing her like an Elcor. Elcor are very slow in Mass Effect.
Yeah,
So,
in movement.
does that mean she's like
just
lightning
picking
quick?
off the
Like,
walls, like Sonic the Hedgehog.
yeah,
or
absolutely.
something.
That is like stuck. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Ah, I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Wow, is that has she used yeah before? I don't think she has
That is a surprisingly casual.
For her, yeah, she's been very like.
Yeah, for her.
Yeah. Shall we go? Oh, sorry. Shall we go then? Yeah.
Off I go then.
Off I go. Imagine if I
walk
gave
off
somebody
free,
that fucking
makes
accent.
a surprise
God.
appearance. Where are you two off to?
We would just. Yuri was going to make some tea, so I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
That's. Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Clocky in club activities?
Whoa, this is brutal.
Eh?
My mouth gapes.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that.
Then let's go, Clocky. Wow, fucking Yuri taking command.
Sudden assertiveness,
Oh
yeah.
shit. Ah. Yuri quickly exits the room, and I follow.
She was just like, sit the fuck down.
Yeah, holy shit. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall.
God damn, Sean Connery makes an appearance again. I spoke without thinking.
No, she's not Sean Connery. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, I just... Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. Yeah, Gary. What's wrong with me?
I'm sorry.
No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Clocky, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide them away. Excuse me. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light.
You okay?
Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
I'm sorry, it turns a lightning shower into a skim.
Yeah, it does that too.
No. I'm not a scat man. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I love scat. I can't hate someone for having emotions about scat. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Clocky, I really like being friends with you. No, wait, that's me. Ahaha! Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better.
That's nice.
Anyway. Yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Clocky, do you like oolong tea? Yeah, I mean, I've never had it, but is it good? I mean, if there's anyone I trust about tea, it's you.
I've got some downstairs.
Nice, we can try some later. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Hoo-hoo. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri, excuse me, fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself.
Maybe she's humming this bop of a soundtrack.
Wow, I mean that's quite a change from her bass voice to.
Yeah, that's true.
You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? Well, I was letting it show, and you noticed.
I mean, I didn't say how many octaves down she was from the...
But I was doing a bit of thinking, and I detected that I would try expressing myself a little more. A bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
Don't have too many feelings.
Please don't have too many feelings. That's absurd. You're always worrying about me, Clocky. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Clocky, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. Oh no. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Just sit up, love. Sorry, I didn't realise. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. No! No! It's most likely because your posture, right? Got him. Absolutely fucking got him.
Got him.
Always hunched over like that while reading. Fucking got him. Yes! I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book, and also try and find my brain, because my character completely didn't see that. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well.
Character absolutely saw that. You're just saying
Watching the sprites
I'm just saving face.
change
Yeah,
as the dialogue pops up is funny.
It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, holding one half of the... Oh yeah, the whole... Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Oh my god, our headphones just bumped. Sorry. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How
Sorry,
am I supposed to focus on reading like this?
I wasn't prepared for that line reading where you just go...
Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup, holding it with my hand that's not holding the book. This one. Yes. I end up in a position that makes it. Yeah. I'm literally, because I sat in the same manner that we were illustrated last time with Alex. So I've got my right hand holding the book, and then I've just picked up my drink with my left. So holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. I don't see how, because we're holding a book.
Should make that clear, if I remember correctly.
Oh no. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't actually. Holy shit! Unless we're not close enough. That's
I think she's implied to be like.
She's implied to be like Zeds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. F in chat for her back, because that is the true reason.
At the very least, an F.
At the very least, an F. Very good. Very good.
At the very least, an F in chat.
There we go. Sorry. Get a drink in. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. Jeez, man. Well, even the narrator. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs, oh god, and fumble around with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. You sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. And then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate. Why did they? Place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Hey? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just? Yuri looks at me, like she needs to confirm what just happened. What just happened?
What did just happen?
What did just happen? Clocky. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's... Well, you were just helping. That's something friends do, right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, then you don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has gotten really intense.
Yeah,
Yuri tries
sometimes
to
the
return
dot dots really fit, don't they?
Yeah.
With
But I can just tell by her expression that even she can't focus right now. My heart is pounding. Ouch. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Oh, like before.
Don't make that sound. That's bad.
What do you mean?
No.
No.
That was not a sound that you make when you're reading with your classmate.
Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone! Oh, God, sorry, I took your line.
It's fine. Okay, everyone.
What? Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Clocky, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks.
The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up.
Right, well, who are we showing our poem to first? It's time for literary analysis, guys.
Who are we doing first?
Well, we can't do Yuri because we've just...
Yeah, we need like some gap
breathing
between
time.
us and Yuri.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Natsuki. Yo, to be fair, we've never started with Natsuki, so...
Yeah, let's go see Natsuki.
Oh god, that means... It could be her ... This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. Yeah, I see what you're going for. It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally, invested in my poems anyway? Oh, that's me. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry, Natsuki. I don't mean to be rude and
making fun of her voice.
Make fun of your accent. Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? That's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. You don't actually, please don't actually elbow me, Alex. Oh? Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Oh God. Clocky replies. How the hell could you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her, but I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing ever happened.
Literary analysis, let's go. How do we want to read these? Because there's 3 of us now.
Oh yeah. Do you want to read?
Do we
want to
alternate lines?
Like alternating.
Do we
lines?
want to?
Oh.
Do we want to do the alternating line
That's what
reading
Gary
except
and I
with
would
3
do.
of
Oh,
us
yeah,
just
let's
go
do
in a
that.
cycle?
Okay. I'll go for the title. I'll be
And then
your
I'll go
beach.
second. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears.
That diminished your wonder over the years.
But today I have a special place.
A beach for us to go.
A shore reaching beyond your sight.
A sea that sparkles with brilliant light.
The walls in your mind will melt away.
Or the sunny glow.
I'll be the beach that washes your worries away.
I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day.
I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap.
In a way you thought had left you long ago.
Hang on, so I'm just trying to find the next. Okay, let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand.
Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand.
Wash your insecurities in the salty sea.
And let me see you shine.
Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail.
Set you free in my windy sail.
And remember the reasons you're wonderful.
Press your lips to mine.
Oh, it's very romantic. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away.
I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day.
I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap.
In a way you thought had left you long ago. Wait, is this repeated?
But if you let me by your side,
Your own beach, your own escape.
You'll learn to love yourself again. Oh
That's
yeah,
very
it does. That is like
there you go.
very romantic. Ah. Also, a lot of the glow stuff like that. Before the sunny glow. I don't know. Maybe it's just I've played too much Fallout, but I'm thinking like radiation nuclear explosion. Is that part of it? Holy shit! I think I've played too much Fallout.
I love just watching you like come up with literally every theory possible about what could be going on behind the scenes of this game.
Well, I mean, as well as that, like obviously, like it will always have a deeper meaning because it's poetry. Like
Yeah, of
it doesn't
course.
have just one interpretation, and
Yeah,
because
for
I'm
sure.
very primed to expect horror. I don't see
But
anything.
also just the
I don't know why you're expecting horror.
You don't know why I'm expecting horror.
yeah, I don't get it.
Hmm,
It's
okay.
weird. I don't know why we put
I will
warnings in
use
the
this
stream
moment
title.
to like reiterate to our viewers that so far the entire stream, both this one and the last one, have been entirely basically
It's
fine.
been pretty
So,
normal. Yeah.
But there is a warning for this game that it is not for those that are easily disturbed. So just bear that in mind because I'm constantly worried about this. But yeah, it's I don't see
this was just
anything
a
like
nice-
too
I mean, this is-
horrifying. I'll be honest.
Yeah, this is just a nice poem, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about the negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once.
Aw.
Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first, and then came up with a message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realised we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You could really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic and then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up a bit kind of metaphorical too. Excuse me, spit my teeth out. But there's nothing wrong with that once in a while. At the least, it was good practice.
Who next?
I think we do Yuri last because
Yeah, I think
we
so.
definitely need
Okay.
to cool off the whole.
Yeah,
Maybe
that got really intense.
It really did.
But yeah, Sayori or Monica.
Let's go Sayori. She was a bit
Sayori, yeah.
fucked up from earlier.
Oh well, it's Alex's line reading time.
Oh no.
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri.
Hey! I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right?
Why'd you have to?
In this club?
What is Alex doing?
Why'd you have to say it like that? Of course
I mean,
am.
that's fairly accurate line delivery.
Good! That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Cookie.
I mean, if anyone's gonna be all sunshine and butterflies in the voice, it would be Sayori. Let's be
true.
honest.
Is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
You see how hard it is to do the fucking laughs, like.
It really is.
That's why I turned to
the
Voldemort.
laughing is.
That's what it says. I read that as. Why?
Well, not Waluigi.
All right. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself.
We didn't even get to see. We didn't even get to see her poem.
Shit.
She just bailed.
Did I fuck it up then by making the poem go for Yuri rather than her? Because after what happened with the decision about who to walk home with. Shit.
I don't know, man, but this is
Shit.
what happened.
Shit. She's gonna kill me.
Monica?
Yeah, let's go for Monica. She's gonna
I mean,
fucking
it's
kill
not like
me.
it's not like you've got save states or anything.
That's true. No, but that means I have to do the whole date again.
I know, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Hi, Clocky. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, I'd like to do some Faust if that's alright. Being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Haha. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. There we go.
This one's good. Feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read.
How can you get imagery from 20 words
20
on a page?
random words. Yeah, 20 words on a page. Look, the protagonist's a dunderhead, okay? Clocky is he's talented. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
I'll go. Oh.
Mukbang stream, guys. No.
She's talented.
Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. No one's
Well,
talking about
oh wait, that's
literature.
yours.
It's like a light turns on inside her.
Again with the energy wastage. Come on, guys, stop turning your lights on. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
Apparently she likes to sit in the dark, so... I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
Wait, does she sit in the dark?
No, because the lights haven't turned on.
Oh. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that... You must be pretty into her.
Hey? You completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
Wait, really?
Yeah, a fictional one anyway.
Bim, 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 bim. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me while also screaming some fucking air horn noises straight into my ears.
It's just a hunch, but...
Well, there's not really anything wrong with that.
Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway,
Damn, she seems...
I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
She's a little bit bitchy. Like, whispering that, like, it's sort of under her breath kind of thing. Like...
Yeah, it's fictional, you know.
Yeah, he's not even real. Fucking weirdo. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, clearly Yuri's into husbando, right? She has a husbando somewhere. Anyway, shall I start this one and then
Yeah,
we
if
go
you
in the
start
same
this
order?
one.
So me, Alex, and then Matty.
Yep.
Okay, the lady who knows everything.
An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth.
The lady who knows everything.
A beautiful lady who has found every answer
All meaning,
All purpose.
and all that was ever sought.
and here I am.
A feather.
Lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind.
Day after day, I search.
I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist.
But when all else has failed me,
When all others have turned away,
The legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky.
until one day the wind ceases to blow.
I fall.
And I fall, and fall, and fall even more.
Gentle as a feather,
A dry quill, expressionless.
But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger.
the hand of a beautiful lady.
I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze.
The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking.
Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice.
I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing.
There is no meaning.
There is no purpose.
We seek only the impossible.
I am not your legend.
Your legend does not exist.
But with a breath, she blows me back afloat. I pick up a gust of wind.
There you go.
Is the lady who knows everything some kind of eldritch being?
Sounds it.
Again, with
Honestly,
the eldritch
kinda does.
beings.
I'm not, like, this is me not reading too much, like, genuinely,
Yeah,
this
no, I
is
agree.
terrifying. The lady
Genuinely, I can
who
see
knows
where you're
everything,
getting
omniscient,
On
thank
Earth.
you.
Yeah, omniscient lady, yeah.
And,
And she tells you that there's no meaning or purpose.
and everything is, like, just pointless. Like, that is very much the same kind of horror as
Yeah,
sort
I mean,
of-
there's definitely some existential dread
Yeah.
in this poem, and that's not the first time that we've touched on it. Because I remember when you read Monica's first poem about the hole in the wall and like the endless, like meaningless noise and stuff like that behind
Yeah.
it.
It's all a bit
Yeah,
like
Monica's poems definitely do have a bit of existential dread in them, don't they?
she's got some massive crises happening, no matter what demon she might be. I just kind of want to give her like a pat on the back, like, look, like, it's okay, we don't have to know everything.
Yeah, we're all in this universe, this reality together, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
Are you trying to say I'm fat? You mean one-dimensional?
Ah, yeah, that. Anyway.
Actually, no, because two-dimensional means that they have, like, one thing going for them and another thing going for them, but they have no depth. So, I think two-dimensional is fine, Monica. Don't worry about it. I know nothing.
Here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Oh,
the last one of
fuck.
these was good fun, wasn't it?
Oh, shit.
Let's see what Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things that you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Well, that was unhorrifying, wasn't it?
That was just
like
more
that was
actual
surprising.
poetry
That was an
then.
actual, like an actual hint. Well, let's see if Yuri's calmed down.
Cloppy. Shit. This is
Easy.
wonderful. I can feel the emotion that you poured into it. Is this the result of trying what I suggested yesterday? Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows. Well, even her hands appear sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
There's vomit on my sweater already.
Oh.
I'm not
The
used to
music's
this.
changed.
Used to what? Mum's spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think of before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying that you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Even your close friends? For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri? Yuri smiles sadly. Clocky, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So, when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't
What
laugh
was that,
at
Alex?
me.
Just saying, this is really sad.
This is really sad and upsetting.
Yeah, it is pretty sad.
Oh, the sad book girl. All alone. Like, can I, like, platonically be chill with all of
Interact
them?
with these people.
Do I have to try and get in everyone's pants? Like, oh my god.
You don't have to Commander Shepherd this up, no.
Please. No, but like, anytime I'm like, oh, I want to hang out with, because essentially it's, the poem determines who you hang out with
Yeah,
pre-poem
yeah, it's
phase.
true.
So,
I mean, you could make the case if you just distribute your time evenly, then you're not really progressing that far with any of them, right?
true. Although I'm also worried that they'll all think that I'm into all of them and thus
That's
pick me
true,
apart like
yeah.
some kind of Stardew Valley dating all the dateable
Oh, like
citizens,
that,
and then
yeah.
that update where like they all just sort of walk in and like beat the shit out of. That's not what happens, but
No, I've
they basically beat the shit out of you, and in terms
Verbally
socially,
and yeah,
and you leave
socially.
there absolutely alone forever on your farm, which is sad. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
yeah, I don't want that to happen to me, because given that this is a horror
No,
game, it'll
that's-
probably find some psychological way to actually
We
do
don't
that.
we don't want to ostracize poor Clocky either.
They come out of the screen and physically beat me.
Jeez.
They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Clocky. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you, that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Clocky. I speak too slowly. I mean, yeah, you're an Elcor. I second guess myself all the time. I read too
Lacking in
deeply into
confidence.
things.
I speak too slowly.
Sadly,
God
but
damn.
every time. You've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success, wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get
Again with
it
the
for
yeah,
you.
she's getting casual.
There's very
It's
casual
good.
yeahs.
Okay, Alex, do you want to start this one since I started the last?
Beach.
So Alex and then Matty and then me.
I'm fucking glad
Here's
I
a beach.
You knew that was
actually
coming.
swallowed that drink before you said that.
You knew that was coming.
Just beach right in the ear.
Right.
Okay.
A marvel, millions of years in the making.
Where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface.
Under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss.
But beneath grey rolling clouds, an endless enigma.
The easiest world to get lost in.
One where everything can be found.
One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet.
But where the sand is wet, the tide comes.
Will it gently lip?
Oh, you faded out there, but that was interesting.
Shall I read that line?
You can you
Will
might
it
want to repeat that.
gently lick at your foundations until you give in?
I like that you went for a way more ASMR, but like read. Oh god. The first reading was unnerving enough, but
Alex, right, for Alex
Jeez.
to do that, Alex has to like get right up close to the mic, which is like basically in my
yeah,
face.
like an
And
inch
I'm
from
there,
your
like,
face.
trying to not fucking cry. Oh my fucking god. Why did you have to
Yeah,
go
okay.
"Will it gently lick"? Like, that's exactly what you did to me. Fuck. Oh god, sorry.
Oh god. I think it might be worth, if this happens again, having either a second microphone, or that could cause its own set of nightmares with regards to
I'll find a way. At least I know
technical
how to
difficulties.
use the digital.
or maybe if we ever get like a standing mic.
I mean, I will eventually get a
Then-
standing mic. So
I
at
mean,
that
I know
point,
Alex
I
has
can-
one.
Yeah, I could, like, if you're ever round again, I could just give you this headset, and then I just use the mic. Or we could actually just the standing mic will probably pick both of us up.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's what I was
Actually,
thinking.
yeah, that's
Because
smart.
when Alex came to mine and we did Mass Effect D&D from here, we were using Alex's mic and it picked both of us up. So that
Oh,
was
of course,
that
you've
was
got a
good.
filthy standing mic. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get one of some point. So.
Anyway,
Or
I think
will
it's
a
your line
sudden
reading.
wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye?
Either way, the outcome is the same.
Yet we still build sand castles.
I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles.
Where my toes squish into the sound.
Salty air is therapeutic.
The breeze is gentle yet powerful.
I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils.
Turn back, and I abandon my piece to a road and shore.
Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. It's like there's a few sort of rhyming lines, which is quite nice.
That's true, yeah, just a few.
It's,
Quite happy, really.
it is like that. This is the happiest Yuri thing we've seen so far.
It's certainly the most upbeat poem of hers.
Of her,
That's true.
it's still got a twinge of like sadness.
It's, yeah,
it's like
it's still very, and it's still very, very deep.
I abandon my piece to erode at the shore.
I really like
Yeah, I think she's saying that she feels peaceful here, but she can't stay forever.
it.
Yeah.
She has to go one way.
And also drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. If you're stood at the edge between the ocean and the the land, if you walk forward into the ocean, you'll die. You know.
Yeah. That's true.
At least if you stay out there, of course.
I really like it.
I quite like it as well.
It's a good. I mean, all of the poems in this game are great, genuinely. But it's
the thing is,
cool.
though, you're assuming a reference of she's starting on the Earth, right? She could have come from the fucking sea.
That's true, actually.
Because I return to Earth forevermore.
Yeah, no, that is actually true. Like, that's an interesting interpretation. I've never thought of it that way.
Because I'm just looking, like, there's nothing outright saying. Because she's talking about boundaries, and, like, this is
And
the
building
border
sand-
between
yeah.
the two. Which, again, implies, like, weird, like, fucking otherworldly stuff. She's from another
Yeah,
plane.
I get it.
In the horror, horror
I've-
brain.
Yeah,
Doing the horror
I've never
brain,
gone for
but-
that interpretation, but I kind of get it because she does have this feeling of being of otherness, of being an outcast. So it's interesting that you've picked up on that in this poem.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's
You
all
know?
about boundaries and like how she enjoys
Yeah.
this like sort of no man's land between the two, and she has to commit
Yeah.
to one or the other. Like, you know, like if it was
Interesting.
walking into the sea and like, you know, metaphorically dying, returning to Earth, it works for that. But it also could work for, I don't know, invading or you know, choosing a new life or something like that.
Extra-dimensional horrors. Yeah. Okay.
This is pretty.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot
I
going
mean,
on.
foamy tendrils is very Cthulhu.
I mean, yeah, that's a very
It's quite Lovecraftian.
Absolutely, very Lovecraftian. You know, I had to explain who, like what Eldritch, the words Eldritch and Lovecraftian were to my fucking work colleague,
Really?
but I work in a library. Like, surely.
Yeah, they should know.
I
who
was really
Lovecraft is.
surprised he didn't know what I was talking, because I was wearing that squid shirt that I wore before we went to rehearsal, and yeah.
Just be glad that they don't ask you about your character H.P. Lovesham.
Oh yeah, so we're doing a Divinity 2 playthrough, and it's
Not on stream.
not
just to
on
clarify.
stream, but it's one that we've like still need to continue with.
Yeah,
but
we've
it's
been
me and
working through
Gary
it
and our
with a
friend
friend.
Jeb, and it's yeah, my character is called HP Loveshaft, so because why not?
It is a cracking name. Like, it's so funny.
Sorry, I'm just eating. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to make a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea.
That's interesting. They both said it
They
was
both
the
blamed
other's
it on the
idea.
other, yeah. Knowing
Yeah.
her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But shit, Sorry, I've stopped being.
You've not been doing the voice, yeah.
Hello. Well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. I also need to remember to fucking do the voice. Thanks for sharing.
Okay, you three.
Three?
We're all done sharing because Sayori went home, remember?
I went home.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry. Sorry, yeah. I forgot to
Yeah.
include myself. I'm like, there's only 2... Shit.
We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something strange just now?
Eh?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Well, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Hello? Oh, fuck. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is... Sorry.
Oh, okay, sorry, continue.
Yeah, that was me being very northern because I'm very exasperated.
That was just me being you, yeah.
The only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, seems you're right.
Ah, sigh.
Sigh.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. We all piss. Actually, she wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times not to go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh!
Yuri's an owl now.
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Why is that in speech mark? Did I say that? Ouch.
I'm not sure. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so...
Monica, why are you dodging, love?
Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I mean, she's just keeping the club focused, come on. And she doesn't want to spill Sayori's business.
Yeah, true. She might be like...
I think that's very responsible.
That's...
from the president.
No, that's true. Like, Monica, I have explosive diarrhea today. Please.
I'm not going to tell her.
Please, like, I can only just tell you because we're both presidents, and I really
President and
gotta
Vice
go.
President, yeah.
Yeah, the reason she didn't want to come up and get out of her chair and show you her poem is that because if she gets out of her chair and does not immediately run to the toilets, everything will go everywhere.
That's right. She'll have to
There
use
will
her poem as
That's
toilet
really
paper.
grim.
Yeah, if she got out of her chair, she had to
Okay,
fish on the toilet.
Shall we maybe follow Monica's suggestion and move on? Because this is grim.
Well, I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes.
Curry flavoured.
Yay!
Curry-flavoured cupcakes, what?
I mean, it'll be nice, you know. It'll be a smoother
Yeah.
meal for poor diarrhea. Sayori.
No! That's grim. But we might need a lot of them and different flavours. Which could include
It
curry.
yeah, it could very well.
God damn it. Can you handle all that by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No! That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too.
Jeez, even I could tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are getting harder on you when she's not around.
Ah, that may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk, in focus, and starts nodding to herself. Pardon me. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Clocky.
I knew it.
The
one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. Like finding the filling, the meat filling.
The meat for the cupcakes.
She's fucking... What?
Toby's downstairs.
Oh yeah, no worries. Can you keep
What
that
is this,
there?
like orcish cupcake making?
Thank you.
Right?
Yeah, orcish cupcake making. Jeez. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Menu boys!
Alex, just
God damn it.
get rid of the...
Oh,
please,
okay.
Their plates. But, yeah, I mean... Initially, I was like, I kind of want to go for Natsuki, because cake bacon. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle baking on your own. Clocky may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard can it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds like you're just making excuses for Clocky to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't. Just what do you think?
Guys! Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Clocky to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
Why does that seem ominous?
So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said, I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez, can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Clocky, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course. Very well.
In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm gonna go with... Sayori is an option.
Dun dun dun!
Right, hang on a minute.
Choices. Yeah. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Fucking hell.
God damn it. You never know when you might change your mind.
I think once we actually finish this run through, I'm gonna have to do like
see
fucking,
what the other routes look
like a speed run just to see at least one of the possible other things. This is nuts, like. But I'll wait until Alex is back.
Yeah, we'll wait till Alex comes back.
Gives me more time to grab some food. But it's like. I think I would go for Monica because we've literally had zero time with her. I know I'm not hung out with.
Put it this way,
But I really
put it
don't
this
want
way,
to
right?
romance Natsuki, and also
In my first
Northern.
in my first run through, I'm pretty sure even though I was going down the Yuri route, I also wanted to like actually
Yeah,
like
just to-
see
just to
Monica a bit
see
more
what
and
she's
just to
like.
get like more of a picture of what she's actually like. Yeah. But also the Sayori option, right? Like
Yeah.
she seems to be going through it right now. So that's also quite a compelling like choice for the story.
For sure. Like,
I mean, this is a big one for sure,
this
right?
is a massive one. Because I'm torn between Monica and Sayori. She's not here, she's not had a chance to say anything.
And you're not putting not keeping Yuri on the table as an option then with the way you've been giving her.
I mean,
all
at
that
this
time.
point, we'll bang by the weekend, which is terrifying. Who knows
Report
what
to the
kind of,
ship as soon as possible. We'll bang.
who knows what kind of
Commander
eldritch
Shepard.
being she is?
Look,
I'll come back and I'm a
worried
vampire
about...
from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like,
Put the mask on you.
Nothing but the thirst for blood consumes my thoughts.
I need to get back to watching JoJo's. It's so good. Very nice, Caesar Chan.
We tried showing Anissa today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
it
can
was,
imagine Anissa having a visceral reaction to JoJo.
we got 2 episodes in, and she was like, okay,
Where did
I
you
kind of-
start? At the beginning?
At the
or-
beginning, we started with part 1.
I mean, that makes sense.
Because
That's where I just started.
Fantastic. But it's also like the weirdness
It's a
of
lot.
part 1 contrasted to, say, I don't know, the torture dance scene in part 5. Like, holy
Yeah,
crap.
but that's just an endless escalation of weirdness. Like part 1 is odd, but like it never stops getting odder. From I'm only 2 parts.
Also,
I'm
hello,
only like
Lieutenant McReaper, who I think is Ash. Hello.
oh, Ashes. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're welcome. Hello. We're
We
currently
have
facing
a
a
decision.
difficult choice. We're
Um,
just waiting to for Alex to come back, assuming they haven't already. In the time
No,
of
they
speaking.
are. I think they're like onto the loo, to be fair.
Okay, I'm going to take advantage of the opportunity to go use the bathroom myself.
Yes,
but
yes.
you can
Yes,
have
right.
you can talk with chat. Back in a mo.
Yuri! I mean, I have been going for I think I've gotten Yuri twice and Sayori once, right? So, excuse me. I did the first day with Yuri where we did the whole book thing. Second day I did with Sayori where the bloody awkward fucking like blazer tits too big thing happened. It was so awkward. And then I did the fucking like just now I did the whole make the tea with Yuri thing, and then we sat next to each other and like put chocolates in her mouth, and it was like very ooh-woo. But oh yeah, hello, Alex has returned. Gary is currently peeing, so we'll wait for him to come back. But essentially, I mean, you probably already know because you.
So you're picking who to spend your weekend with?
Who just spent the weekend with? Yes, because baking with Natsuki, or actually you can help me with decorating, says Yuri, and then actually Monica was like, besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know, so I'm sure he's interested. And then they both were like, you fucking what? But none of them, excuse me, presented the opportunity to chill with Sayori, and that is an option. It's got the dot dot dot, so I can be like, oh, what about Sayori?
I think we should go maybe.
You reckon? You reckon go like completely off track?
Yeah.
This is a whole weekend though. I've barely hung out with her,
Spending your time.
but I also haven't spent any time with Monica, and
That's true, maybe you should spend
it's a lot less common to spend time with Monica. But I also feel really bad because Sayori like went home early, and I didn't even get to see the fucking poem.
Well, maybe you should say sorry then.
That well, yeah, I think that's
I feel
my
like that's what you want to do.
that's where I'm leaning for sure. Because I feel real bad, and as much as like as rare as the time to spend, as rare as the times I can spend with Monica is compared to everyone else, like I don't want like she seems fucked, like she had Sag vibes, so I think I would lean with Sayori. But like as I was saying with Gary earlier, it's like Actually, my literature book is the Necronomicon. I'm going to spend my weekend laying with an elder god waifu.
Yeah, that's the dream.
Oh god, I mean, that's true. Yeah, like I was joking earlier where like Monica was asking like, what will you do for the fucking big event or whatever? And I was like, oh yes, I'll read something weird like Faust or something profound. But yeah, like Gary was sort of saying or asking like, oh, you've not gone for the Yuri, or you're not going to go for the Yuri track for this one, and I'm like, well, I'll be honest,
Right, I'm
like with the way this is going, like Clocky and Yuri are banging by the weekend, right? Like it is, I'm terrified because she will be an eldritch god waifu,
She will wrap her tentacles around you.
and she will wrap the tentacles, and I'll be terrified.
So, did any thought? I overheard some of what was said, just because even though I had my headphones off and I was in another room, my headset's just leaky as fuck when it comes to audio.
I mean,
Probably
yeah,
because I have everything up too loud.
Mine is when you don't have it on, so
Yeah.
My vote was for
So I heard
Natsuki.
some of what was said.
yeah,
Interesting,
Alex was like
okay.
Natsuki straight up because to
I
be
mean,
fair,
that's a very that'll give a very balanced like set of perspectives, in that you've spent some time with everyone.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
I'm a big fan of Monica, so that's my suggestion.
But also, I'm leaning towards
like I say,
Sayori
it's-
because
at the end
oh
of the day, this is
shit,
Matty's playthrough.
like
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, Sayori's going through it right now.
she's having a bad time. Somebody's having a bad.
Like, you could make a case, like, I mean, this is true of the game normally, but especially with the way we've played, you could make a case for literally any one of these choices.
But to be fair, when the tasks were being first announced, I did say to Alex like Natsuki seems like a good choice.
If she's got the baking.
She's got the baking.
I hear it.
Or rather, I said to you and I realised you weren't back yet. So, lol.
Yeah. Well, like I say, pick whatever you like.
But short girls, though. God damn it. I don't know, man. Like, I know
Is there
that
a bonk
they went out of
emoji?
their way to explicitly say that everyone here is 18 or whatever, but it's like.
Yeah, the fact that she's that tiny and supposedly is like a
And
first
we're
year
all
student.
still in high school. Weird vibes. Weird vibes.
I mean, like, obviously you do get 18-year-olds in high school, but only in the top year, and it's still icky, right?
Sorry, but they explicitly said she was a first year, is what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's real strange.
Well, maybe we were, yeah,
Wow.
maybe the theory of we were all kept behind. I think it's
Yeah,
possibly
that's
it.
the,
We're all just
it's
really
the best thing we
shit
can hope
at
for.
school.
I'm just a bit sure.
You can
Wow,
hope that
nice.
like everyone is at least varying degrees of rubbish at school.
Yeah, like, please don't mistake what I'm saying as criticism on short people, because I myself am fairly short. So, like, that's not what I'm saying. It's more the fact that, like, with like these anime type games, and it's always a bit like. There's always so much focus on high school and the romances, and it's like
Yeah,
then you get
I don't know when
adult
it's a goofy-
people, adult fans
we-
enjoying it, and it's like
we-
and
we
then
were
shipping
saying
is
this-
like, whoa, don't want to get
We were
close to that
saying
mess.
this, yeah, like we were saying this yesterday, or not yesterday, last time, where it's
Last
like,
time, yeah.
why doesn't anime focus more on like university as a setting? It would
It's
be so
just-
much less icky.
Yeah, because there'll be less weird shit going on. Everyone's definitely of age. Everyone's a lot more mature. But maybe that would make for, I don't know, like harder
They don't wear the
writing.
cute little uniforms.
And they don't wear the cute. There you
That's
go.
why.
That is why.
It's good
That
it
is
was a
why.
uniform.
Yeah.
Outfits, that's true.
Yeah. Tried the 6 foot.
Yeah, it's weird.
I mean, yeah. Ash absolutely. Hang on.
Whoa, that was odd. The Discord stream just flipped a
Yeah,
little.
it's because I
Japan gives
clicked
you
on
effects,
the
that's
on
true,
the
creepy shit
stream
sells.
chat by accident, and it made minimize the thing. Okay, good.
I mean, you're not wrong. Let's be honest.
Okay. Do I have? Could you pass me that 10 pence coin?
Right now.
I have saved.
Oh, if you want, I can roll a d4 for you if you want. I have.
Oh yeah, let's roll a d4. Let's go. Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons, like
Oh,
real nerd.
d4. Fucking
energy.
hell. That puts Yuri back on the table, everyone. So you know, all put your torches down.
So are we just going top to bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
I think that's the smartest play.
Okay. That's a free, Monica.
What? Okay.
Let's
All right. Well, the RN Jesus has spoken. Wait, I did save right. I definitely
I
saved.
believe you did. You saved
I
this right when it
definitely
first
saved.
appeared. Yeah.
Yes, because I was like, aha, save, decision. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica.
Yay, you picked me.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot I'm Natsuki.
You're Natsuki, yeah.
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
But
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already the most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well.
Doki was the one who.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make the responsible decisions for the club. Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Wow.
Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place.
That's completely false, Monica.
Yeah. It's great, isn't it, Ash? The Yorkshire accent on Natsuki's so good.
I didn't know what to do for her, and obviously, like, the implied accent is, like, very high-pitched, uwu cutesy / kind of annoyed at you. Like, annoying little sister type.
She's meant to be, like, the mean aggressive one, and a Yorkshire accent sells that perfectly.
Yeah, like...
Use of a Yorkshire accent, yeah.
We are doing the Yorkshire anime. Hot damn, it does need to happen. We have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone.
Maybe that's true.
Think of the club, Monica. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. Here, by gum, ooh woo! Fucking hellfire. Oh shit.
Amazing.
So you gonna do the right thing, President?
Okay. I get it. Sigh. It's technically most logical for Clocky to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what we'll do. Do you have a preference, Clocky?
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, right?
Very interesting. So you just make everyone flustered that the Queen Bee is stealing everyone's boy.
Yeah.
Also, why is Natsuki so invested? She kind of not actively dislikes, but like, she finds me a bit annoying, which I suppose we made that into a friendship.
She's very obviously the type who's I'm not into you anyway. It's not like I'm into you or anything, right?
Yeah, but,
like she's that trope of a character, which means she will deliberately act like she doesn't like you when she does.
It's more the fact that I've been deliberately giving her the cold shoulder and she's not taking the hint. Why is she Liara?
From Mass Effect, yeah, where it's like, you will romance me.
So yeah, for anyone that's not played Mass Effect, Liara in Mass Effect 1, like, even when you like pick very obvious, nah, no thanks, no thanks. It's not up until you get to a certain point in the game where you have to make a decision where that, like, only one of those things, despite many of, more of the options seem as a no, but only one of them is a proper no, which is fucking weird.
Yeah, what it is because there's a when you actually get to the point where she asks if you're interested in her, there's a yes, there's a let's just be friends, and there's a no, right? But the game is bugged so that if you actually say like outright no, pick that third option, it bugs and thinks you've said yes.
No is not yes. Mass Effect 1, please, BioWare. God.
Like they bit of a coding error. I don't know if they fixed it in the Legendary Edition.
It might have to be.
Because they fixed a lot of bugs, but they also left a lot in. Although most of the ones they left in were fan favorites, like the Lorik Keen Paragon exploit.
Oh,
yeah.
By the way, Gary, we showed Anita steamed hams for the first time today.
Oh, very good.
Oh my god,
very good.
Like, you didn't really know what to do.
You guys need to. Honestly, you guys need to record this shit. You're showing Anita things like.
What, just like
I can't believe I'm missing out on that.
.exe.
Yeah, like I can't believe I'm missing out on that content.
It was pretty good content, to be fair.
Oh.
And we watched steamed hams take on me.
Oh,
It's
very
one of my
good.
favourite things in the world.
Yeah, no, that's good. Oh, good
Excuse me,
lord.
sorry.
Who
Who am I picking? Right, do I
so-
roll a fucking D3 now?
I mean, you could
Yeah,
could
they'll
see
do
what
so.
happens if you could see what happens if you click Sayori because these two are getting like the other two on the left and right, Natsuki and Yuri, are getting pretty like pushy for it to be one of them.
Yeah,
Right?
I'll pick Sayori.
Like it.
I mean, if it's gonna be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbours, and... But Monica said that Sayori was helping her! Jeez! Do you really hate us that much? No!
Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club, okay?
Fuck.
And there you go.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
So you got to pick one.
Oh, shit.
So now you might want to flip a coin if you can't choose.
Right, we've got a 10p coin. It's got, we can flip a good amount, so...
What are we calling?
Right, you call it.
Okay, heads for Natsuki, tails for Yuri,
Alright.
I guess.
No shit, I can't fucking toss it apparently. Hup. No, don't click that. Okay, heads for Natsuki, tails for Yuri, was that?
Yeah.
Will you reveal to us, Alex?
Heads.
Oh shit.
Okay,
We're
Natsuki.
baking fucking cakes.
We're baking some cakes.
Let's hope we're not breaking any laws here.
I mean, at least our character here is a student too, right?
I
Like,
suppose, yeah. It's still though.
full culture shock for Dynasty Man 4 Total Warhammer 3 Corn campaign, okay?
Yeah, that's a bit different. Korn is the blood god, I believe. Yeah, he is. The mix of
Okay,
this
the
music
real-
with blood.
The real question is where's the mod that adds like a Doki campaign into Warhammer?
I mean, it's
It's just
somewhere there probably
where
is.
it's just a huge army of angry high school students armed with like pens and notebooks and shit.
Shit. Oh god, that'd be terrifying. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun.
That's just the Slanesh campaign. No, Ash.
Slanesh
Look, I
is
don't
the
even-
lust one, I believe.
I don't
There's
even
four
play.
chaos gods, and Korn is the blood god. Slanesh is
I-
the lust and like pain and
Look, man,
pleasure.
I don't even play Warhammer or know much about it, and I know that that's not okay for you to say.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up, dude.
And
Sorry, let's.
you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking's a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree.
Eh? Just a minute ago, you were saying that.
That's because. Never mind, okay.
Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course. I'm
So
used
hang
to
on.
it
Slanesh
after
is the
all.
Lord of Pleasure, the Dark God dedicated to the pursuit of earthly gratification and the overthrow of all decent behavior, as well as hedonism and pleasure for its own sake, the God of obsession, the master of excess in all things from gluttony to lust to megalomania. Thank you for that, Ash.
Thank you. That is
We
like that's straight
appreciate
from the wiki. Holy damn.
The Slanesh posting in the chat.
Slanesh. Well, in
Is
our
that a thing?
case, it'd be from gluttony to
Total Warhammer
lust to
Slanesh posting.
megalovania.
Wait. Where's
yeah.
that? Like edit.
No, that is that's the
Anyway,
end.
sorry.
Yuri says, "I'm used to it after all."
Brutal.
Thank you.
That's good.
Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? Fuck it up.
No, I think that's it. Wow.
Again, I can't hold any of these fucking accents up.
You're gonna instead of baking, you're gonna spend the weekend inventing a baking machine.
Oh my god. Making
It's a matter of loaf and death.
Oh god. Fucking
Are you guys excited?
Yes! Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts.
What about you, Cloggy?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still. Sorry. Shit. She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not just be that. Be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do, and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look! Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. How...
Or up, because she's so
yeah,
short.
she's fucking tiny. Yuri! Yeah, just like... you really are the most talented one here. And you're gonna help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. And that'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, excuse me. You need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but... Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah!
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Oh, shit. Hey? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realised that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? Oh shit, we're going on a watch list. You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number. 666 666 666. Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Shit, Sunday's tomorrow. Fuck, she's coming tomorrow. Shit, I've got a concert. You can't come tomorrow. Wait a minute. You're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I'd be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad's home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Ah!
Yeah, she just said, yeah, I think.
Yeah. I'm really going to show you why I love baking so much. So you better look forward to it. Oh. Didn't you say that you were just going to give me the dirty work? Oh, well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like, in front of everyone, that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before.
What the Ash!
Oh my god.
For anyone watching this back on YouTube, what our good friend Ash has said is, in chat is, I've got the waterproof tart cake ingredients and the first season of To Catch a Predator.
Oh my fucking god. Oh no. That's all it is, Ash.
no.
Look, she's saying. Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday.
Oh, wait, Fire Dread 1's here. Hello.
Hello.
You tuned in at an interesting time. Yeah, we're not doing Dark Souls today, as you've probably noticed. We're doing something completely different to Dark Souls.
Literally opposite vibes to Dark Souls.
I don't know if you know anything about this game, Fire Dread, but it's not what it appears to be as a game, and it may have an interesting twist that's coming up in the not too distant future.
That worries
I can't
me,
say more
because
than that
it's been very
because
innocent so far.
I can't say more than that because I've played it and Matty hasn't, who is the one at the keyboard right now, I guess. The rest of us are just
Wiggling the
just
mouse.
joining the commentary.
Yeah, this is definitely
That's
not
true.
our
They
kind
do technically both have the sweaty nerd in his cave vibes,
True,
but not in the
true
same
that.
way.
Well, I'm currently coasting through this game, feeling very awkward through most of the encounters. So
Yeah, all you really need to know is that this game is wearing the skin of a dating simulator as opposed to actually being one.
It's the fact that I'm not very good at taking these games seriously. I usually meme my way through them or pick
yeah,
a kind of archetype that I'm
silly
like, oh, that'll be a good
options.
meme. Which is why I very much enjoyed Dream Daddy, because
But
oh my god,
now,
everyone
this
is
one
an
has just
archetype.
been.
But they had
This one has
character
just
depth.
been-
It was great.
I mean, there are archetypes here too, but
True,
the
true.
depth is just coming from you being horrified more than anything else.
True, with
Ash
Ash,
does
with
not
Ash
help with
saying
the
what he
sweaty
said
nerd
in
in his
the
cave vibes.
yeah, with the
True.
full
Or the making things
Slanesh
awkward.
breakdown. Hot damn.
This looks like the games I used to play. Jesus, make me guys mad. I mean,
Yikes.
if you're not familiar with this, I do recommend either
Sticking
looking
with
it up or either sticking with us. But you've missed a decent chunk of the beginning of the game, so you're missing a lot of context. But
We do have our
I
VODs,
do recommend.
but, yeah.
Wasn't with anime. Wow. Yeah, I do recommend checking this one out. It's much more.
There's more to it, which is why we've
much
actually
more to it than
gone
meets the
through
eye,
it.
which is why we're doing it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be.
Yeah, it's definitely not our cup of
Let's
tea.
just put it that way.
But yeah, so
I think this was the first game even close to its genre that I played, and obviously it's not a typical thing of its genre.
yeah.
I want to go to baking.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah, sorry, we need to
says Natsuki.
proceed.
Never mind. I can't
But for
believe this.
some context, since you've just joined, basically the premise is that we're some high school dumbass who's joined the literature club at his high school, thinking because he's pressured into it by his childhood friend Sayori, and there's 3 other girls in the club: Natsuki, who's the pink-haired short one, Monica, who's the club president with the brown hair, and Yuri, who's the shy purple-haired one. And he is like, oh man, I can totally woo one of these girls by writing poems for them. And we're getting to the point now where there's a festival coming up to draw more members or whatever, and we have to pick who to spend the weekend preparing for the festival with, and we've decided to bake cakes with Natsuki.
Yes, after a D4 and
Yeah,
an attempt
we did
and
a
then
D4
coin
dice
flip.
roll
So
and then a coin flip.
we're definitely not doing
Ash,
this
stop it,
sensibly.
Ash. This doesn't help with you and your speech marks.
Oh,
Stop
fucking
it.
hell, Ash.
You're making this weirder than it needs to be.
Natsuki's
it's
gonna be
already
coming
pretty
to
weird,
my house on
but-
Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, but who knows what might end up happening while we're outside of school. What? Stop! She even told me that she was looking forward to it.
Some
I
baking
shake my
cakes what could
head.
possibly go wrong. It's true.
Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out
I-
about this?
I should make it clear, Fire Dread, since you've just showed up and you don't seem to be familiar with this game, that not for those easily disturbed warning in the title of the stream, not a joke.
Yeah.
Despite appearances, this game has some disturbing stuff in it, although we just haven't got to any of it yet. But be advised.
Why? Please, Gary. You're making me
Anyway.
worried about it.
Come on,
Well,
disturbing stuff.
Let's get to the disturbing stuff.
Yeah, let's proceed,
No,
shall
no,
we?
we're not-
I'm not.
afraid we can't
We're not.
elaborate on what's
We're not
disturbing.
elaborating, Fire Dread. You will find out.
I suppose I'll find
But
out soon
it's-
enough when I start
I
baking.
suppose.
whatever
Hang
the
on.
fuck.
I will drop a link in chat if you're genuinely concerned, but the
Oh
link
yeah,
will
put,
have
put
spoilers.
the link to the specific stuff that it sort of hints at, because trigger warnings
There you go.
are definitely to be admired.
That link has spoilers in it, but it does also have like specific like content warnings if you're worried about some of the stuff. You're not concerned I'm interested. Well, in that case,
Okay.
just stay here.
Yeah. Well,
Hopefully by the end of this stream we'll have at least got started down that road.
Oh yeah, why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. Shit. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language.
He's read the not bad.
She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that I've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet.
Oh yeah, that's another thing for you to know, Firedread. We have a guest with us today. You've probably already heard them speak once or twice, but we have a friend of ours, Alex.
Hello.
She's currently visiting Matty, and we thought we'd have her as a guest on the stream.
Why not? Yeah, Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, the ground floor, in our terms. So I assume she's up in
our
her room.
British terms, that's true.
So it's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her.
Anyone on the stream? Wow, Ash, that's mean. Roasted.
Fucking roast? Yeah, well, there's no need for that.
Absolutely roasted.
Now we get to judge Sayori's taste in like furniture and accessories,
Well, I
right?
mean, I enjoy I quite like
that.
it.
Is an enormous plush
And the
cow.
burb is
It's
pretty
very good. And the burb.
And the shirt as well. It's pretty bog standard room, but Sayori?
Yeah,
Oh, you're Sayori, aren't you, today?
Hi, Doki!
yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god, that's so loud.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
Fucking hell, Alex, please.
So over
I
the
guess
top.
you're right.
The delivery is so over the top.
It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
Look at her calendar. Do you see that? Like,
if you came over
she's-
more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
look at her calendar. Like, okay, that's a good question to ask, Firedread. The creator of this game, I think, through necessity, has had to state that you can consider all of the characters in this game to be 18, even though it doesn't make much sense in the setting because they're
we're
all
at a
supposed to
fucking
be
high
high
school
school
or whatever.
students. I think that's because he, as the creator, knew that people were going to be weird no matter what he did.
Suppose, yeah.
Might as well avoid pulling any hot water down on himself.
Well,
right?
Ash has got us covered because he's going to catch the predator.
It's too. I mean, Ash is upping the. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, it's kind of concerning for sure.
Importantly, there's not much beyond like occasional allusions to anything sexual in this game.
I
Like,
think
there's been a couple of weird lines.
It's
but,
more just for the fans that go nuts, isn't it? Like.
Yeah, it's more just the fact that he knew the fans were going to go over the top about it, and has just had to release basically a disclaimer.
Yeah.
Maybe they all. I mean, like maybe they all got held back several years. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
Still
Came
weird.
More often
I
would be
have
such a
done nothing.
mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
I was just saying, look at her calendar on the wall, by
What's
the
wrong
way.
with it?
Like, well, she's crossed out an entire month and the corner's torn, which is weird.
It's a bad month,
Yeah,
mate.
kind of weird. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed
Don't
to
tell
see
me
Nancy
with the
today?
Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me.
I just, if you ask
It's
me.
only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Ah, yeah, that's true. What about you?
I mean,
Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
think what you like, Fire Dread, but from what I've seen of the creator in like interviews and stuff, he seems like a pretty normal guy.
But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then.
He's a pretty well-known guy in the Smash Bros community, which is a thing, the Super Smash Bros community, because he's a mod developer for that as well.
Oh, really?
Although so he was already famous there, but this game was what like put him more on the map as a game developer in his own right. I think he made for anyone who knows Super Smash Bros stuff, he made 20XX, which is a multiplayer focused mod for Melee to like tune the multiplayer or something.
Okay. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
If you give the weebs any room, it will end in catastrophe. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, right?
That's no good, Lucky.
Hey?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been so worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. Wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Hoping they can bury it.
Sayori! I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori
I mean,
gives
the
me an
comparison.
empty
we
smile.
have a couple of things from chat. Firstly, Ash has said, "Oh yes, the best coping mechanism, bury it."
Yeah, indeed.
Which, oof, for starters. And then Fire Dread has said, "It's like making Lola Bunny. How could one be so foolish?"
Oh god.
The same mistake. I mean, that comparison. That's a statement on the state of like the media, right? Especially media targeted at young people with things like Lola Bunny, right? Like it's weird that that's a thing, but there it is.
Oh yeah, it's
Anyway, sorry.
You really put me in a trap, Clucky. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? Fucking self-punishment? Like, what the hell? What the fuck are you talking about, Sayori?
You're just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Clucky? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day?
Alex is so close to Mickey Mouse. That's what Ash just said in chat. Oh boy, I have really bad depression.
I like to think of it more as Minnie Mouse.
Yeah.
Because most days,
That
I can't even
works
find a
too.
reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am?
My
go
God,
to
now that
school.
you say.
Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and care into waste by having them spend it on me?
Fucking hell.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah,
And that's
this
why
is
I just
this
want to
is
make
so-
everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock.
I
can't even
remember
figure out
Zero
how to respond.
Punctuation. I remember Zero Punctuation doing a bit in his review of this game where he said that like in many ways it's not just, I mean it definitely does have some scary stuff in it, but in many ways it's not so much scary as it is just really bloody sad.
It's a bit too close to home. Like, yikes. How is it even
Like that is
possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Eh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been.
Why are you saying that? You fucking
That is
idiot?
very
this is-
self-centered. Fuck
No,
This is
off.
That's not what you say to
This is the
someone having a
protagonist
crisis.
being an ass again.
Oh.
Lucky! Piece of shit.
What a
Like, we've talked before about how the protagonist, he's not malicious, he's just an idiot, if that makes sense. But like, he's just like, and again, he's not a bad person, he's just terrible at being a good one. If that makes sense, is how I would describe it.
He's not actively bad, but he's still causing bad.
He's not doing
Yeah.
anything to amend
This
that
is a
much,
hard.
is
But like this
Yes.
this is
PSA.
his lowest. This is his lowest moment,
Okay.
right? Like,
Alright.
if you find out your friend is depressed, don't do this.
Absolutely do not, because
Like,
what they do not want to hear is
Christ.
anything that makes them fucking feel as if they're more of a burden or they've done something wrong, because it's not something you can fucking help. So do not say this to anyone if they tell you something this fucking
good God.
yikers.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Well,
Clocky's cancelled.
Oh, Ash is heading out.
Ash,
Okay.
yeah, thank you very much for joining,
Thanks for tuning in, Ash.
Gosh.
You've definitely provided some laughs, so
fucking
we'll see
hell.
you next time.
I mean, you put me on a watch list now, so thanks, Ash. Cracking,
All right.
yeah.
See you around.
See you there, my dude.
Bye.
But yes, it almost feels. Sorry, I'll make sure to put this in such a voice that like it's stupid. It almost feels as if I've been betrayed as your close friend, because only stupid
Someone
people
needs
say that.
someone needs to make a mod of this game where everything is exactly the same, except that line is the whole thing where it switches between capitals and lowercase to make what they're saying sound stupid.
Yeah, I see what you
whole
mean, like
thing?
the big Saki.
Yeah, the SpongeBob meme.
But yes, yeah.
I mean, this line is an improvement, but still.
Yeah, but if
right?
he'd have said something like, it's, you know, like I can't believe you haven't told me. If I knew, not the guilt
Yeah.
trip first, because
Yeah.
you know, like being surprised that you hadn't been told because you know they kept it hidden so well.
Yeah.
Fair play, but
I mean, this.
the
Put it this way:
guilt
this is
trip,
this next line is a step up, but only because basically anything would be after
yeah, it's
saying
a
what
low
you just
bar.
said.
So yeah, if I knew.
There you go,
Yeah,
Fire Dread.
yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Fire
I
Dread,
feel betrayed.
yes. Yeah, if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Clocky. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. It also feels like a bat being slung against my head.
Oh God, why is she so fucking chipper?
That's
It
why
is
I
very
wanted so
chipper,
badly for
swear.
you to make friends with everyone
Chipper.
else.
Super depression.
Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to talk to me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand, because Clocky is an idiot. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
Really, we just got a first-time chat from Bazooza,
Yikes.
and it's like, you pick your words more carefully next time, dude. I don't know if
I think we know what
you know what this game.
Oh, yes, that's true.
That's a bet. That's
I'm also not
Yeah,
a
we're gonna
doctor,
choose
so
to
I
read-
can't actually I
Yeah,
can't
we
make
can't,
that
like-
decision.
yeah. We can't
Right,
actually
right,
confirm
look at them,
what
but-
sex she is. That's
Doesn't
true.
matter what anyway.
No, but also just maybe not the best time to. Well, I mean, saying that would have been strange in basically any context, but especially at this scene of the game, that's strange, man.
Probably the worst
let's
time
maybe
for
not.
that, yeah.
No, Clocky. There's
Maybe
nothing.
that's your point,
Nothing
but
at all. The only thing that
depends
could have
whether
helped
you-
is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart, hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Just give her a hug. That's good. That is a weird line writing though, and the fact that it fades to black doesn't help.
Sayori.
To clarify though to your question, no, we're not going to sex there.
I don't care
This
if
is not
you
the
feel
time.
selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else,
Like, oh god,
then
no.
that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Lucky.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear, sorry.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Lucky.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her is to know that I care. Yeah, if you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. It's
Jesus,
really not how.
That's not how
That's not how that works. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. Again, that's not how that works. I'll get mad if you.
Oh, this isn't.
Stop being a piece of shit.
Babes, no.
Fuck.
I think he means that more in a. I'm not sure what level of like he's
I think
just
tone is
being.
like a big
Tone, yeah.
Yeah.
Would be big.
Because it could be like a sort of almost playful, like I'll get mad if you don't.
I'll get mad if you don't. Yeah, that's the only way
But
that's
it's-
not bad. Because
Yeah.
in a happy, I'll get mad if you don't. It's like, oh, it's like psychopathic almost. And like, I'll get mad if
Yeah.
you don't. It's like, oh,
It's
it's
like
a bit
that's also
aggressive.
bad.
You know, like, there's only one way. More like cocky.
No. Read the fucking
Fucking
room.
yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Read, yeah, he needs to read the room. Like,
He is an ass. As a like
this,
the
like,
comparison I made last stream to this guy is Scott Pilgrim at the beginning of the Scott Pilgrim movie or graphic
Yeah.
novels, whichever you prefer, where he's like not the worst, he's just a complete ass.
I mean,
Um,
I think a lot of the reason that he and a lot of guys end up like this is because they're not very emotionally intelligent. Like,
Yeah.
it really,
Yeah, he is an
Yeah.
emotionally unintelligent
like, to not
Protagonist.
be
Oh,
able to
yeah,
read this
okay.
room.
Right, Scott Pilgrim. There's a film, Scott Pilgrim versus the World, and then there's also a series of graphic novels, one of which is called Scott Pilgrim versus the World.
The
and
film
the
is
others
pretty
are called
solid.
things
I've
like
not
Scott
read the
Pilgrim
novels,
and the
but-
Infinite Sadness. So I have, and I've seen the film, and they're both flimin' brilliant. Go look that up because
Yes, it's good
we don't have
shit,
time
if
to get
that's
into
your
that.
Kinda, yeah, that's your kind of thing.
Really good comic book / graphic novel
God damn it,
/ film.
Alex.
I don't know.
But yeah.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Clocky. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
When you say "is that an animal in the background, Bazooza," am I to assume that you're referring to the cow and the bird in the backdrop of
Yeah.
the stuffed animals in the backdrop of? No. Okay. Well, I don't know, man. What? Not the game. What? Have you just looked up Scott Pilgrim or something? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sarah lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well.
Oh, you're talking about our friend who is
Oh, you're being fucking
narrating
rude.
Sayori's voice. You're being
Fuck you,
rude.
sir.
I see how it is. Maybe don't.
Yeah, that's not cool, man.
We apologise for Alex's relatively poor audio quality. They are at Matty's house and are
Yeah,
sharing
We're sharing a
microphone
single mic,
with them.
yeah.
You had a tab open in the background. Jeez, dude. Okay.
Right.
Hey, Nina.
God.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Nina
Nina's
joins
here,
us
hi.
halfway through.
Well, you've joined
very
at a
woof,
slightly
like very oof.
You've joined at a potentially sad time. In
Yeah.
that we've just found out that I don't know how much you know about this game, Nina. But it's a ride. We've just found out that Sayori here has big depression, basically.
Yeah. And Clocky is not great at speaking
Clocky's
to
a dick.
people.
Oh, you
yeah.
know. Okay, you
Okay.
know the drill with this game. Good,
Okay,
good,
good.
Nina.
Well,
I was gonna drop the content warnings link again, but if you don't need it, we'll
Okay.
move past it.
yeah. So the festival is tomorrow because we've now stopped hugging.
Yeah,
It's gonna be fun, right?
yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you?
Um, uh,
It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Suri wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, it has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Natsuki to come meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It'll be fun.
Good. I'm glad you're liking the stream quality, Nina. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Knowing that you do a bit of streaming yourself, that actually means a lot.
Yes,
so
thank you.
Thanks very much.
Well, you did miss all the technical issues right at the start, so big
Yeah.
loss.
To be fair, there was so much technical issues.
Trying to set
the
up
beginning.
two outputs is apparently too difficult for Windows
Like,
10. So.
You wouldn't believe how.
Oh
tricky
yeah,
it
yeah. No,
was.
at the very least we won't have any drop frames because this game isn't very demanding, and I've got a stinky PC, so we should be fine. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today.
I mean, yeah, mood.
You'll
Oh well,
understand,
good for
right?
you, Busies. That you benched 70 pounds yesterday. That's good to know.
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki's gonna come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously waiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Sorry, that's me going. Sup? Yeah, we've all forgotten she's northern now. Hey!
Yorkshire, yeah, northern accent.
I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies.
Tasty kitchen.
It's quite nice actually. This is definitely like a
Yeah, no,
Sims level kitchen.
This
isn't
guy
it?
does have a swanky kitchen. That's true.
There we go. Sim stream where I recreate our house.
The weirdest thing is the total and utter absence of any parents in this. Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. They are all
Where
18,
is-
so
Where,
going to
what
high
about-
school.
Yeah, but like, yeah. Where is Clocky's mum and dad? It's really weird that they aren't here.
No, I already murdered them. That's.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
the real
Sayori's
plot twist. The
parents would-
protagonist is the
She
murderer.
yeah, she does need some. Very supportive ones too. Well,
There you go, Firedread. That's basically the protag being an idiot in a nutshell. Congratulations.
Yeah, that is absolutely the vibe that the fucking protag in this. Yeah,
I mean,
effing Sham.
yeah.
Hopefully
he did try
he'll learn.
to
Like,
he did try to be nice and be like, hey, we can spend the whole festival together. It's what I want to do. You know,
Yeah.
you're not a burden on me.
he did it in a really terrible guilt-tripping way, though, which I
He's a piece of shit.
very
Yeah.
disagree with. But hey ho.
Yeah, like there was an attempt, but it wasn't a good one.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yes, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Well, to be fair, I made it sound snarky, so sorry, Natsuki. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What? You're not even going to offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Clocky? Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Now, since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grabbed the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. I carry that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki.
I think there's a huge meme in the fandom for this game about buff Suki.
Just like fucking like those like little noodle arms. The minute she flexes, bam.
Well, what it is I think people have done edits where it's like her head on like a body shaped like the tank from Left 4 Dead.
Oh no! Or like fucking
still...
early JoJo characters or something.
Yeah,
like...
except it's still wearing the school uniform with like
oh
the blazer
my
and the
fucking
but
god!
they're just like unbelievably buff.
Which
the tank dating sim.
Is there somewhere?
That's a different. I mean, that's a different kind of tank, Nina. Oh, and a different kind of tank, right? In that they're talking about tanks as in the military vehicles in the tank dating sim, as opposed to tanks, the huge zombies from Left 4 Dead 2. But yes,
that has to be a mod as well, right? Like the whole.
Almost certainly, right?
Oh,
Anime tank girls, yeah.
It seems like I
dating
always
sims are weird,
you.
man.
It's because I'm so small, innit? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. It explodes. Hey! Your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Hey? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, jeez, never mind. Why are you making me say that? You don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Anyway, are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I've got to teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
Real weird.
That's... Oh.
I think you accidentally... If you clicked again, yeah, you might have clicked... You can hide the dialogue if you right-click it. Hides the dialogue box.
It was. Natsuki catches her words and her face turns
Were
red.
you concerned for a second?
Natsuki, forget it. She said that. I didn't say anything. I should apologise. Hey? I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours.
No! He just pulled a Fred from the Scooby-Doo live-action movie, right? Where he's just like, dorky girls turn me on too, or whatever it is that he says.
Oh, fucking hell. That was
Fred
a massive cringe line,
That was such a cringe line in the film,
cringe.
and this is even more cringe.
Very...
Let's just move past it.
How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. I've been on the internet. Gross.
Velma deleted scene.
Hey.
I mean, Nina, when you word it like that, I'm not sure I want to.
No. There is that sounds very sus. But there is a deleted scene of Velma where she's like starts doing a karaoke or something, and it is very bi energy because she's singing it to Daphne.
Oh, yeah, no, of course, yeah, there is.
But obviously the whole thing was she was like pining over Fred and a bit sad about it.
Yeah. But, I don't think I've seen the scene, but I think I've seen like GIFs of it or something back when I was on Tumblr like a few years ago.
It's pretty fun to see. I'm kind of like sad that they didn't put it in the proper one, but hey ho. At least it's on the.
I mean that film is at least iconic even without it. But,
yeah, true. It is very. Was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get this started already. Excuse me. I am experiencing some times. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Clocky. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me.
I hope he's talking about a game. He's not just out here like concussion grenading real life
Good lord.
grasshoppers.
Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that,
Oh,
there's
no.
no way I'm not fighting it. I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn around every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to
Tiny stun
make all
grenades.
the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Clocky, where did you put the food colouring? The batter's
we are
going in
from
the
the
oven
UK,
soon, so
Azusa.
I need to feel the trays. Fill the trays. Blech. I think it's in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To colour the batter, of course. Sorry, I was supposed to say that. What are you using it for? To colour the batter, of course. The cupcake eater. Fuck me.
God, yeah, if you couldn't tell,
shit.
Azusa, that we're from the UK, the fact that England specifically, yeah.
I'm not. I'm from Wales.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
Alex-
true actually.
Alex
Alex
is
is
from Wales.
Welsh. That's true.
Alex is from one of the more sensible parts.
Yeah, devolved governments, baby.
Fucking F in chat for
How
us.
do you do italics? If I had to guess, I'd say put asterisks around what you're typing.
Yeah, I think
Nina,
that's
but
what Discord
that,
uses
that
as
usually
well.
works. Oh no, okay, slash. Interesting.
Thank you. I'm making each tray a different colour. That way, even if the flavours aren't different, everyone can still pick their favourite. Oh, that's a cute idea.
Exit italics.
Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're
Yeah,
not
no,
putting
I mean,
any heart into this at all.
Am I a British accent?
Can you at least try to have
that's-
fun? I'm
That's
having
very
fun.
nice of you to say, Baziza, that you admire British accents.
Well, you're going through the fucking rigmarole with all the
yeah,
ones
you're going for the
I've
rigmarole
got.
with Natsuki and her Yorkshire accent.
Her
Isn't it a good
ridiculously
fit?
over-exaggerated Yorkshire accent. I will now tell you that this is
Yeah, to
not
be
that
fair,
representative of
it's just-
people from Yorkshire. This is like a
I mean,
pissed hate.
she also sounds nearly like not quite like one of the chuckle. Right? I mean, sometimes
Honestly,
you
she
do veer into
basically
that
is
territory.
the third Chuckle brother.
The Chuckle Sister.
the Chuckle sister. But that's...
Chuckle
I
sister,
hate
chuckle
that.
sister.
I'm not really sure
That
what
is weird.
Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food colouring. I misread that as blood. A few drops of food colouring into each.
Blood colouring.
Blood colour. I was like, what? That does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun.
Oh yes, the difference between
Precisely.
a villain and a supervillain. Presentation.
Indeed. It's a million times more worth it in the end if we get and look. If just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. Like the.
Cake is gonna taste like iron, just saying, because of the blood colouring.
Oh good
Yeah,
lord.
that's true.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't love that flavour? Mmm. Like the ones you made on my first day, huh? I recall
I love
Natsuki
the taste
proudly
of iron
presenting
in
her
the morning.
cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food colouring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the
You
food
do,
colouring.
Nina. Did you like
it's getting
accidentally like cut yourself on an arrow, or?
We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. Hey? The icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
Ooh,
You
ouch!
really
Nina, I've been
need
there.
to beat the crap
Really
out
are
of it.
just stand there
She really
or
is
what?
fucking Yorkshire.
Sorry, I'm just enjoying. I'm enjoying chat.
Oh, I
This is-
see, yeah.
This is amusing.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing is already improved. See? As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Oh, heyo. Your icing, eh? Are you
Are
forgetting
you ready
who
for
did
things
all
to
the
get
work?
really strange?
I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the ball. Okay, ugh. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you
They're gonna
try.
end up falling over. She's gonna end up beneath him.
No, stop! No!
Go on then.
Oh, you're probably right, actually. I push harder. Just enough for my finger to reach the ice. I fucking hate this. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah!
Stop. Getting weird.
This is getting so fucking weird. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble into. Oh shit! You were so on the ball. Gross! You got it on my face. Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. Ugh. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish! I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
UK versus US battle that's happening in chat. This is oh god, yeah. This
There is a UK versus US chat.
Are you guys comfortable with this CG art
Hang
that
on
we've
a
been
minute.
presented with?
I'm gonna weigh in here. There we go.
Great, very good.
Oh god, this is
yeah,
Oh, no.
this is
the
a-
current line
this
is
a-
what this
do a
game
poll.
needs to do. Please stop.
Yeah, this is getting weird.
Not until you apologise for calling me gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross.
I'd like to point out, by the way, we flipped a coin to decide going down this road. We didn't pick this route.
Yeah, this is true. Oh, Gary, if you
again,
can figure out how to do a poll in the chat.
I actually have no idea. Short of like
no,
setting,
I
I could go
can't.
to. Oh god, what did I just do?
can't
Oh, I
figure
went
it
into
out.
mod view. Interesting.
Oh yeah, that'll help because I think mods can definitely do that kind of thing. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know, saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth. Licking off the icing, for fuck's sake. Oh god, it's disappeared. Oh fuck. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Clocky! You really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? Is what I say. What kind of a question is she asking me? Just like that. How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Blah 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 blah.
I can't find anything for polls. I'll look into it before a future stream.
Natsuki gazes at me in silence. Why did we pick Natsuki? God damn it. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. I'm not gonna cough, it's gonna hurt. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? Should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good. Yeah, the cupcake's already pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all look. Sorry, I've just been pointed out.
Cock and balls.
There are cock fletchings.
Yeah,
in
let's.
Do not
Wow.
fetch your cock.
This is a strange turn for chat to take, guys.
Indeed.
I mean, I appreciate the archery stuff for sure.
Yeah,
but
I remember chatting with Nina before about some of the weird archery things that they have to do in order to like sell them because you can't.
Part of the arrow is the shaft.
Oh
But-
yes.
but
Thank you, Nina.
We didn't.
Thank
we
you
didn't.
very much.
Yes. Thanks, Nina. We appreciate it.
Oh, the head and the shaft and the balls. My
Yes,
favourite
instead
parts
of
of
the
the arrow.
fletching, the balls.
The balls.
Is that like a
God
like a
damn it.
Hawkeye trick arrow? Except
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
a
yeah. He's just got a dildo as an arrow.
Good lord.
It is a Saints Row weapon. Just, it's.
That is-
I
that
believe
does sound like a Saints Row.
they did have a purple like
Yeah,
melee weapon.
That's true.
So what they
Bethesda did
need
take it
is
that way.
the fucking like ranged dildo weapon in Saints Row. That's the one.
the Saints Row 3 is a masterpiece.
Fucking great.
Okay.
Look how cute they all look. She proudly show off the different coloured cupcakes in each of the trays. They look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that.
No, Nina.
No, sorry, I said that.
Do
Sorry.
you realise if you did that, Nina,
I did.
you would basically just have the weapon from Saints Row 3? I think it's called the Penetrator.
It is, yes.
Which is concerning.
Oh,
It's all vibrations. Well, no, Nina.
Oh no. I
Stop
brought
it.
decorating stuff, so I
Why
hope you
is
can
there
get
no
creative.
bonk emoji?
Let's get creative. Wait, no shit.
There's
Here,
no
scoop the
bonky
icing
mode.
into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using them this time though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles
a
that has a
hammer.
much thinner tip than the others.
Perfect.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. You can also use it to write stuff on a cake, like "Happy Birthday" or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Eh? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so... Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Oh, come on. I'm not a school, no one's judging. You can't dress and act like that and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Hey? Did you say something? I look at my own clothes and realise I am wearing shit. No, nothing. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle into each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work.
I understand exactly what you're talking about with regards to playing League. The playing games
Yeah.
without clothes thing.
Not,
I mean, I'd be
not can't
lying if I
relate
said
as
I'd
much,
never.
but
I'd be lying if I said I'd never done it, but like.
like, I mean, sometimes you like.
Well, I need to know about you.
But like,
Sometimes, Alex, you just gotta get up and you gotta play a game, and you're just wearing your underpants, like.
yeah. Sometimes if you're having a stay-at-home day, right?
Yeah. You're not feeling very well. Wake up in cold sweats because you're feeling really shit.
I can't say I do this.
Fair. I mean, yeah.
Jakara, wow, what a
I only ever
first
do it
time
if I'm
chat
like
from
I'm
Jakara.
feeling real
Wow,
shit
what a
and I just
cute
put a
game!
blanket on
Surely
me.
nothing horrifying will happen.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, Ben.
I am. Yeah,
There's-
it's
I
just
don't know what
totally
you're-
fine.
I don't know what you're talking about that for. I mean, there's nothing concerning in the title. Like, I don't know why we put a
The
warning
most
in the
concerning
title.
thing
to be
that's happening
honest.
is what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's what the
Be honest.
protagonist is doing, just licking
What
icing
good old
off of
Clocky is doing. But,
girls' hands. Fucking clocky, honestly. Right, sorry, let's-
Finally finished. Oh yeah, we're putting the cupcakes. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one right now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I need to save my appetite. Sayori's exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down at 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Ah, already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. Sorry,
I just
your
feel like you're not
fault.
being very enough.
Did I say that? Yeah. She's in.
Yeah.
You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
Nina coming to our side to gather us followers. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nina.
Yes. True MVP.
Yes, follow Ben. Do it.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you could probably do it in one trip. Excuse me, fucking hell. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Oh no, that was her. There we go. I wish she would listen to me by the way she listens to you. Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Also, I'm calling this now. Her issue is that, or the thing I'm worried about is that her dad is abusive. That's what I'm worried about. Because that is like a very like, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Like,
yeah,
yikes.
It's a weird thing it's a strange thing to say, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like those vibes, and I hope
like that definitely sticks out from like the rest of her dialogue.
Yeah. So like,
and she said
I'm
before
wrong,
that her dad,
that's also quite a dark
and
place
like
to go.
she's also said before that her dad would kill her if she had a guy over.
Yeah,
like
which
that.
you know that in and of itself, like
is that was innocuous enough on its own, but like paired with other
things, it's like, oh, that seems indicative. But let's hope I'm reading too much into this. I felt so helpless.
I suppose proceed.
Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Is that what we wanted? Well, I guess I'll be
feel like
off
you're
then.
enjoying. I feel like you're enjoying this quite a bit too much, Nina.
Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Hey? What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today.
It's true.
You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over any time, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. I want to spend more time with you. Sorry. Clocky? I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. Shit. I feel like I might be onto something. I feel the same way as you, so... Oh, hello.
Zoom in.
Hello. Zoom.
But yeah, that's very much, that's a good imagination there, Nina. Just imagine the protagonist as just a big clock face.
That video you sent earlier, Gary, with the fucking clocky.
Oh, that's not.
that is our protagonist in terms of the clock face person. That is us.
Yeah.
I'll make a shit post edit of possibly what our character will look like, because he will have a clock
face.
We'll
have to. It'll be for the channel banner.
Absolutely.
For reference, we're planning on updating our Twitch channel banner over time to have like different characters from the games we've played.
It will usually take some time to do that, but
yeah, it'll take some time, especially if it's like our player character. So like Slicky Wicky Rick from our Dark Souls playthrough will probably be on there.
He's so disgusting.
And when we get around to Mass Effect, probably Matty's Commander Yika's Shepherd will probably be on there as well.
He is something like chef's
He's
kiss
a
special.
specimen.
Oh, whoa. Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki standing inches from me. Natsuki looks up at me. Alex, please.
We don't
Alex, please.
We don't really have a schedule, but we've been trying to stream at least once a weekend.
That is the plan.
We wanted to do a bonus. We wanted to do like a bonus stream on like Tuesday or Wednesday rather, but it fell through.
Easily happens though.
While we're here, we may as well talk about tomorrow. I'm not totally sure because you guys have a concert tomorrow.
Yeah,
right?
I cannot be present tomorrow, but
I I was possibly looking at streaming some more Dark Souls, but I can't confirm whether I'll be able to do that because I've agreed to be in a League of Legends Clash team tomorrow.
So it depends how it'll go.
Um,
That's fair.
which it depends when it starts.
Oh yeah. Oh god, they have different
However,
times. Ew.
well, because most of the people I'll be playing with tomorrow are playing today, and they started at 8, which is when I normally start streaming. I'm gonna ask them like first thing tomorrow, hey, when are we doing this? And if it conflicts with stream time, which is 8 onwards, then I might ask. I'll look. Firstly, I'll look and see if I can get a delay set up on OBS so that I don't get stream sniped by the enemy team, which is a distinct possibility, right? Because that can happen in Clash. And then second, I'll ask if everyone else on my Clash team is comfortable with me streaming that, and then maybe you'll get to see me play Clash in League of Legends. But if not, then I'll try and do some Dark Souls. If I'm not too tired to just stream anything at all, we'll see what happens. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So, okay, it's getting weird.
Is there no music in the game right
There's
now?
no music right now because it's starting to get weird.
Okay.
So, I feel her
Yeah,
fingers gently
she's
clutch
very-
at the sides of my shirt as if holding onto me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision.
Oh yeah, can we talk about how strange
with
it is she
her
has pink eyes?
Slightly parted lips, yeah. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me. I've felt it for a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Oh, don't be mean.
Sayori!
That's true, actually, to be fair, Ben.
Hey?
Although isn't albino eyes usually more of like a red color than
I think so.
just straight pink? But still.
Oh, that's you.
Oh.
You're Sayori.
Ah!
Alex.
Hi, Clocky.
Sayori!
Be purple.
Just
That's
now.
true, actually, yeah.
We weren't...
Maybe she's halfway between, hence the pink.
It's okay, Clocky. I just stopped by to say hey.
Well, you should have come a
Yeah, I
little
mean, that's-
earlier. I'm already on my
That's
way
a good
out,
idea,
so...
Ben. I see
Aw,
what
really?
you're suggesting. That's a nice idea.
That's too bad.
Yeah, well, I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off, and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. I had to come here and see it for myself.
Let's see what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki,
Oh, God.
and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. Such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
We are voicing over Vaziza.
Yeah, we are all
I've
doing
been
all the
vo-
voices.
Yeah, we're doing horrific
Matty,
voices.
yeah, we're doing our own terrible voice acting. Matty has been voicing the protagonist, doing the narration, and also providing the Yorkshire accent for Natsuki and a voice for Yuri, who you probably won't have seen because of when you showed up. In the last stream of this I did the voice for Sayori here, but because we've got Alex as a guest here today, she's doing the voice for Sayori, and then I'm also providing the voice for Monica, who's the club president. Anyway, continue.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Clocky? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Clocky. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what?
Ah!
Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Clocky. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and I started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand... Wait, did he say what I just... Do you remember how I always know what's best for you?
That was a line. That was a line in like their conversation earlier today, wasn't it? Or like last stream. I think they had a conversation where they talk about taking care of each other better than they take care of.
I mean,
themselves
yeah,
or
but
something like that.
if you take care of somebody else, I always know what was best for you is a massive red flag.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying that it isn't, right? Like it's definitely a crazy line, but I'm just saying, like, just making sure you remember the context for it from last stream.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I can fix it. That is exactly, yeah. It's the toxic as hell. I can fix it.
God, I even hate the protagonist.
Mentality.
Like, even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you.
Bam.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This is the choice that you are now presented with.
Oh my fucking god. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is remember to
follow
save
Monica's
your
advice.
game. Thanks, Monica.
Thanks, Monica. We're just gonna keep that second save file there forever as a reminder, because that's her saying, remember to save your game. And it's just like, perfect.
Okay. Right. First off, can I address the fact that... Let me go back through the history here. Monica was right. I should just... And that was just with the whole... Like, if I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to put up with me being so selfish. What the fuck is Monica saying?
It doesn't look good.
It looks very bad. Like, there's not much context here, but it makes me think that she's telling Sayori some dark stuff that she should not be hearing when she's very vulnerable. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, she definitely stopped saying what she was saying, like, as in Sayori didn't finish that line, right?
Yeah.
At
So
very
it
much
could
either
be
the exact
a
best
few
time
things.
or the exact worst time. Like, it's either something very innocent or something very bad. And
Yes,
it's
exactly. So I don't know, but the main issue here. Am I putting on the eggs into the Sayori basket, or am I going for the goth girlfriend?
That's your choice.
Because I am
It's your
going
call,
to
man.
say now, if I like, because we're getting to that level of like people liking people. This is quite rushed. I've only been there for like a week.
Yeah, it's
But,
gone. It's gone by quickly. I mean, Sayori's the only one you've known for any longer than a week in the context
That's
of the
true.
game. And that, like, she's your child friend.
So it's very much a like, because I just outright refuse to pick Natsuki because it's just so weird.
Yeah, that was
like,
that whole scene
oh,
was
that whole
like
scene.
so uncomfortable.
Licking the finger. Oh.
Ugh.
No.
There's
Like,
a reason I was mainly interacting with chat during that time, apart from the fact that chat was being very active, which is good.
Yeah,
but,
which is great.
but also just like I can't look at that.
that's true. I have saved, so I can just come back and do the other one another time.
Yeah,
So,
you've saved.
Fuck it. Let's go Sayori. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Objectively correct choice of girl. I mean, I'm curious to see who your favorite is here.
Well,
Ben,
if
because
Ben's anything like Ash,
Big titty
it's
goth
gonna be
girl.
the big titty goth girlfriend. God damn it.
I mean,
The correct choice.
Correct choice.
Oh, but your best friend who you knew this whole time.
I mean,
the only-
you're all
Just have your
wrong,
best friend that you
right?
talked
Like,
about meaning it.
I'm just saying Monica
That
is
is
the
true, but
Monica
that's
is
not what
still
this
the
game's
best
about.
choice. I'm just
No.
saying.
Monica's the correct choice. Gary, she's the cult leader. She's the fucking hive mind. She's the mother brain from
You think
fucking
That's
Metroid.
Mother Brain from Metroid. What, a giant brain in a jar with one eye firing lasers at you?
Absolutely.
Yes.
That is Monica's true form. That is where I'm
You
putting my
reckon?
money. Is that this is
Okay.
all just a massive Metroid reference? Bam. I'm going for Sayori. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Clocky.
Suddenly, Sayori wrapped her arms tightly around me.
Clocky. Is this really okay?
Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. Apart from when we need to go use the bathroom.
I love you, Clocky.
Sorry.
I want to be with you.
Me too. I would like to be with myself forever also. Sorry. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
It's a loud ticking noise. Nina says like she is a loud ticking noise because we're a clock.
Amazing!
What
Fucking
is that mysterious
amazing.
ticking noise?
Oh my god. Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment.
But
why?
oh, sorry.
Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Clocky.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Okay. I trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it's always been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Clocky.
Sayori gazes at me, once again, smiling sadly.
I get really, really sad. Best thing for me, right?
Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't really understand what I'm feeling. Felt like a bunch of thorns when you talk. That's why I want to trust you. Best for me.
Oh god. Oh. Yeah. I have a feeling that Clocky does not know what's best for fucking anyone. So... I do, he says. That's my promise. Oh, you fucking knob. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. Perhaps I should go and look and read up literature, perhaps, on possibly helping her, because I'm in a fucking literature club. God damn it. I know that I love her, and she loves me.
Sorry, I've been quiet for a bit because I've been just
That's
checking
alright.
chat.
But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they are, or were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Wow, he's outright committing now. Hot damn. God damn it. It's the day of the festival.
That's the point. That's the point of the name.
Of all days, I
Name
expected
of the
this
day.
to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all the cupcakes myself by carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. I love how we've, at this point, massively cold-shouldered poor fucking
Just
Yuri.
forgotten
It's
about
like,
poor old
despite the fact
Yuri,
we've had
yeah.
2 events with her, and like, it's been like real weird. So like, yeah, rest in peace. Oh, it's you, Gary.
Oh, Clocky, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. Memes. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm
Oh,
surprised you
sorry.
didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think on days this important she'd try a little harder. Fucking mate, did you not
hang on,
listen?
go to the next line.
I say that, but okay. Suddenly I remember what Siri told me yesterday. Okay, fine, all right. I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not near that simple for her. I only said it because
Oh,
it's the
hello,
way I'm used to thinking.
Pancake638. Welcome.
But
I don't know if you know this game. Make sure just pay attention to the title of the stream, because it's despite what you might be. I don't know if you're not familiar with this game. Then
yeah. So please read
be
any
advised.
of the like
Hang on, I'll
disclaimer-y type.
I'll do the customary dropping of the link just in
Absolutely.
case. We take every precaution here.
Indeed. Maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
Oh, ahaha. You should take a little responsibility for her, Clocky. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday.
What?
You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
What? Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? She hasn't told her shit. She's some fucking omniscient fucking being. Oh my god, I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Sorry, did you...
It's your go. I'm guessing people were putting spoilers.
Yeah.
There is a
Yep,
no
I just
spoilers
did the
tag
back
for anyone
chat.
lurking.
Yeah, seriously, if
please.
you're gonna drop spoilers, you can get the hell out. I will just straight up
Okay,
ban
yeah,
you.
I'm like barely looking at
didn't-
chat, so
You
like,
didn't see anything there, right?
no, I didn't see anything.
Okay, sorry, I had to attend to that. Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
The fuck does that mean? Hey? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Even the game's narration is fucking freaked out now.
Thank you, Eternity, first time chat from viewer. That's exactly what we're saying. Like, why would you spoil this for someone?
Yes,
It's like
yeah,
the worst thing you
precisely.
could do. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh, yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Oh, hey, Dragster. Since it's another first time chat from a viewer, I'm just going to say, please, A, heed the warnings if you're not familiar with this game. B, heed the no spoilers rule, because
Yes.
I will ban you. Right?
Understand.
Like,
It is in the
I am wielding the hammer judiciously this
Fine
time.
hammer.
All right.
It is time.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page.
But
giving
apart
it an
from that,
almost professional
Dragster,
feel.
welcome to the stream.
Yes, hello, welcome.
Hope you have a good time.
The narrator.
I just had to lay
recognise,
down the law.
Natsuki
The reason I
and
laid
Yuri's
down the law
poem.
so quickly is I literally just had to ban someone for posting spoilers.
Yeah.
So
Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice.
okay, cool. So you're on board.
Crack
I like
in,
that
crack
you
in.
show up. I like that you show up now. Like, it's almost like people know.
Like, yeah, as soon as all the weird shit is starting to happen, it's like,
Okay.
yes. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Oh my god.
Do we want to? I mean, I feel like
No.
alternating the line reading on this one is a little pointless.
No, there is too many lines for me to make that any kind of dramatic without sounding insane.
I think if you scroll down, there's a little bit that's different.
Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. I feel like we really should have fucking checked on her before we fucking went to school. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Why is it fucking silent?
Lucky? What's wrong?
No, that's not true. Nothing is not true.
Nothing is very much not the case. Something is wrong.
This,
Of course, it's completely different. It's insane.
it is. No, it is a red flag. This poem feels completely
I should
different
clarify for
from
viewers.
everything else Sayori's written.
I've played this, hence me being able to read the chat and be like unbanning people who post spoilers.
This is my first time.
Matty here. This is Matty's first time.
Why are we
Alex,
fucking
our
here?
special guest Alex today has.
I've read the entire wiki.
Yeah.
Alex knows the deal but hasn't played it.
God,
anyway,
why is the fucking pro tag just here instead? I would have seen that poem, immediately dropped it, and fucking ran to her house.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't give a shit what Monica's got to say. Fuck
Keep
it.
reading.
Sorry. It feels completely different than everything else Sayori's written, but more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori. So.
Well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Imagine disrespecting Monica like that. That isn't very cash money of you, says Jakara. Exactly. Look, she is best girl, Jakara. I'm with you on this. You don't disrespect Monica.
Oh, fucking god.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica, calls that out.
Well, to each their own.
I quicken my pace. Yeah, I fucking do. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or to help her wake up. Even a simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs and what I want to give to her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something a boyfriend would do, wouldn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? She really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, a massive fucking chill went down my spine the minute that came on.
Yeah,
I've gone fucking cold.
I straight up tensed up because I knew what was coming. It's like, look at, oh my god, guys in chat, come on.
Fucking do
Ben
that.
Ben says that's a strange way to sleep. It's like, oh no.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like warned about some of the content, so
coping from the PTSD. Coping with the
I
PTSD
imagine it's somewhat
watching other
cathartic.
people suffer.
Fuck
Yeah.
me, I literally feel how cold my fingers are.
Oh Jesus!
I have gone
You're not
fucking.
meant to have cold hand syndrome.
This is the umpteenth time that
I am
I've
fucking
seen
cold.
this happen, and it's still just.
Oh my
ugh.
fucking god.
And like, look at that. The game's like freaking
Yeah,
out.
what
An
the fuck is
exception has
that?
occurred.
What
I mean,
the-
if you want, we can go. It says see traceback.txt for details. We can go look if you like.
Should I look now or should I keep this fucking
I
music?
don't know. We can either proceed through the dialogue now for a moment and then go look, or we can just go look now.
I'll proceed through the dialogue and then have a look, I think.
Okay, cool.
What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori that I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her? I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her.
We did, Dragster. We
Walked
weren't
her-
sure what choice to do, but we did end up telling her we loved her.
Walked her to school and remained friends with her like it had always been. Then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking hell.
When was your last save file, out of interest?
I had only one chance. My last save file was the love you decision.
Okay, back there. Okay, that's
And
not too
I
far
wasn't
back.
careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never.
I'm gonna tell you a little secret about this game, Matty. The game isn't over until the credits roll.
No, I figured.
But
That's one.
do we wanna
That's
take-
one small spoiler I knew is that there was weird fucky shit. Like meta levels
Well,
of fucky shit.
yeah.
Stop.
There you go.
Are you dancing to the fucking theme music, Alex?
Yeah.
I'm fucking
Oh my
shaking.
god.
That's my fault.
Yeah. What the hell
Yeah.
happened to Sayori there? Is she good?
Right.
I mean, look at her on the menu.
She's not good. She's been monikered.
Well, not just Monica. Look, it's all three of them,
Well-
like slammed into one character.
Do I want to load my
Well, hang
game? What was that
Hang
file?
on, like
Can you tell me where that?
traceback.txt. Yeah, so you know how like in Steam you can just go to your like properties in Steam and crack open the game file, like Google
Okay.
Files or whatever.
Hang on. Should I do this
you-
on a screen where everyone
can
can
do it.
see?
You can do it. You can do it on screen if you want. Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Hang on. Let me just fuck it. 1 second. There it is. Fuck me. Hang on. I'm like trying to do things while my brain is like fucked right now.
But I suppose congratulations are in order because you've just completed the first part of Doki Doki Literature Club. And in the words of Anakin Skywalker, this is where the fun begins.
Yeah. I can't seem to like
Oh
have
my
Steam come
God.
up as an option for the screen
Oh,
capture.
okay. You can't seem to share a screen. That's a shame.
I'll open the thing and then I can
Yeah,
explain
if you
what's
want to at
going
least
on.
change, you could at least change the Discord stream over, and then if you
Is
share
it local
a specific
files?
one.
When you right click on see.
Well, if you just change Discord quickly so that I can see what you're looking at, to share your whichever monitor you're working on.
Change.
Yeah, it's looking like we're not going to be able to show you this because we haven't got that figured out in OBS. And to be honest, Nina, you're probably right. It's probably not worth risking showing personal stuff.
That is true.
Name of Matty's Steam account and the like. But we'll.
I mean, the Steam account name is not the problem. It's more like if there's anything else that I don't notice.
Yeah, we'll talk you through what we're seeing.
Rather not dox
shall we?
myself.
So if you hit browse local files.
Doxy literature. Sorry, what was that, Gary?
if you just hit browse where it says local files, it'll crack open the game folder. There you go. Okay, so traceback.txt, but there's also a couple of other interesting things you might want to look at. Firstly, if you open the characters folder.
Where has she gone?
There's no Sayori.
Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri characters.
.chr files.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But anyway, if you so this is the traceback.txt. So if you want, I'll read this. It says, "I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred while running game code. File renpy/common/00 start.rpy line 256 in script, and it has a bunch more code. And then at the bottom of the sort of coding related stuff, it says restart top context. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this. I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Haha. Well, here goes nothing." And then there's a bunch more like traceback code programming stuff. And then at the bottom there's another repeat of the message about deleting her. If you just go back to the folder a second, Matty, because there's one more thing.
What was this thing?
Well, have a look and have a look at the list and see what you say.
No, down. That. What the fuck is that?
Happy or HXPPY thought, but THXO or UGHTS dot PNG.
It's happy thoughts with some things x'd out. And let's just Now. Do you recognize who that is in the drawing for starters? You should be able to from the bow. It's Sayori, but
it's Sayori.
Look above her head.
Yeah, there's a rope.
Yeah. And it's glitchy and horrible and
I fucking hate that.
Weird. But there you go. That's happythoughts.png. I hope you enjoy that piece of quality art.
I don't.
And there's the traceback text. So do you want to just have another look at the traceback text.txt message, just so we can see what it says? Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a second, I can probably fix this. I think actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Haha. Well, here goes nothing. And I suppose with that we can go back to the game, because that's everything that's in the files at the moment. So, and also Sayori's file is gone. So, rest in peace.
Okay. I'll just bring up the cursed fucking...
Yeah, sorry we couldn't show any of that on stream. If we can figure out a way to get OBS to show like other windows and stuff before next time, then maybe we will. But, But as it stands right now, no such luck.
Okay.
Well, you might want to try loading your game first, right? Like we could have a look at going back. Yeah. What? I don't know. We're having to start a new game, which is really unfortunate because we're missing a file. But like,
fucking cold.
If the game's bugged out, I guess we just have to proceed as it is.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend that you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out.
Oh my
You've
god,
known
I'm
each
shivering.
other for so long. I am fucking
I've played this.
freezing,
I've played
mate.
this before, and I'm shivering. That's
me.
oh.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I always feel better off running away. However, I just sigh, idle in front of the crosswalk, and then catch up to me. Oh no.
Also, the game audio I think has stopped. You might need to because I'm not hearing anything. There is supposed to be game audio.
Apologies.
I don't know if
I think
changing
that was me trying to
OBS
to
windows
fuck
and
with
stuff.
Probably.
Yeah, there is supposed to. Oh, it is working. I just can't hear it in Discord. Which is interesting. Oh, it's because you've changed the
I've
Discord
changed
stream.
the
That's it.
stream,
My
yeah.
bad. Sorry. That's
Well, now
that's
I've
a
fucked with the
personal.
stream, so give us 1 second, my dudes.
Oh god. Yeah, the stream's just gone black. We'll be
Yeah,
back in a moment.
We are experiencing some technical difficulties.
Yeah, sorry. That's my fault. It should.
Okay, it's now
click
back up. I'll change your.
Yep. Okay.
Discord.
Good.
Let me just.
Yeah, we're
Change
sorry about that.
windows.
That's our bad because I forget that I'm seeing this through a Discord stream so that I get it like with no delay for reading the dialogue.
Oh yes, I've got to.
But
Hang on, I've got to do some
if you have to
fucky stuff.
if you have to close the Discord stream, that's fine.
No,
I'm
no,
not-
I've got to specifically bring the Discord round because of my double monitor situation causes some problems.
Oh, okay.
But I found a way around this. Change windows. No.
Is the game just not?
No, there it is. Look,
there it is.
Works. Go live. Has that worked for you now?
No, it's still showing your desktop. If you just end the stream and start a new one, that'll work. The Discord stream, that is, not Twitch.
Yes, of course. Yeah. It's fine. Sorry, guys. We will have a.
We're sorry about that.
Process.
That's just making sure that I have a more because I it's just necessary for me to have a consistent view.
Okay, there we go. Easy clap.
Okay, thank you.
An
Thank you for
ordinary
fixing that. Let's
school day,
proceed.
like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone.
I know, right?
I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
The screen is lagged out in OBS now.
Oh, is it?
Game is stuck. It still says it's an ordinary school day like any other.
It does. Oh, that's big. I know why that is.
Hang on.
I will
More.
More fucky wucky.
What's the thing from Community where Troy holds up the sign with technical difficulties and he just starts humming Daybreak? Right?
Okay, I think there we go. Good thing I narrate this, hey?
There we go. Okay. I think
screen stuck, step
well,
row,
it's
or
caught
something.
it's caught up to where we are.
Door stuck! Goddamn door stuck. It's so funny.
Please, I beg you.
I'm. Yes. Okay.
I think we're caught up. Okay, let's
There's
just see.
always the anime club. Yeah, I think I see my cursor.
Yeah, okay, yes,
and it's not like there would be
it's
any
working,
girls in it. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Okay.
Monica?
Oh my goodness! I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for, anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
Haha, about that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events.
Oh god, this is like the worst deja vu.
I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. It's crazy how it's like repeating, isn't it?
In that case, what club did you decide
Am
to join?
Am I seeing some Monica disrespect in the chat here? Am I gonna have to wield the band hammer again? I'm kidding.
Just because you've been
Actually, I'm
converted.
starting a new one. A literature club. I don't know what you're freaking out about. Nothing happened.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
Ahaha. It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps a manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Clocky. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
I guess I've got no reason to refuse, other than the fact that I'm fucking traumatized, but okay. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Get out! Wake up! Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Clocky, you know that?
It's nothing, really. Please.
Shall we go then?
Wake up!
I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Whoa. And thus today marks the fucking selling the soul again. Fuck.
Do you remember what this line was last time? It was sold my soul for a cupcake, but obviously now you haven't had the whole spiel about the cupcakes being a thing.
Yeah. Oh my god. Now I've given myself to fucking Monica. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back!
Blech.
And I brought a guest with me.
Hey? A guest? Seriously, you brought a... Fuck, I can't put my fucking heart in this. Way to kill the atmosphere.
Accent.
Fuck me, I'm fucked up.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. Or Natsuki, rather. But anyway, welcome to the club, Clocky. Like,
all
that's the
words
one that
escape me in this
your heart
situation. But all at once, every single word in the entire English language escapes me in one go, all simultaneously.
Yeah, and it's like when you blend all colours together and they make kind of white noise. Like, you're just emitting white noise.
That's me. Right? Like, that's what's happening right now. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Wow, bloody well said.
Hang on, I'm just quickly...
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, Natsuki is northern in this universe. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Natsuki's northern.
That is my fault entirely, because I'm not sure I could do the sort of, like, you know, sort of tsundere, like, but high pitch that they're going for. It's beyond me, I'm afraid. So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with a sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Sorry, hold on.
That's alright.
Okay. Let's go with anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president.
Whoa, Yuri got promoted. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into Clocky in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
Yeah, with fucking glitch wizardry. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Clocky?
I don't want to sit down. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
Clearly, Yuri should be from Norfolk, says Ben. In terms of how, and Dragster555 asks how long we're going to be streaming this for. We've already been at this for close to 4 hours, so I have to. I mean, we put it this way: we normally start these at 8. We didn't get the stream started until nearly 9 tonight.
Yeah, maybe.
But even then, we normally. But even then, well, we've more than made up for it. In that normally we stream for 3 hours, so 8 through to like 11ish. So 9 till midnight would be the corresponding, shift to account for the fact that we were late. But we've already overrun on that, so I think what we probably do here is go until the end of the day.
Yeah, how long do you think that'll take?
The in-game, not super long, I don't think.
Okay. Because I suppose we've.
But if we,
as a
if we
player,
go until
we've
the
already
end of
been initiated to a lot of this stuff.
Yeah, if we go into the we can read it quicker if that helps. But we can go until the end of the in-game day, and then we'll probably call it there. Yeah. Because we don't want to keep going too long.
Plus, I couldn't leave it on the end of that fucking day last time. I would just go home and cry. I'll go to bed and cry.
I should also say we won't be streaming this tomorrow in particular because Matty's busy.
Yeah, I am unavailable.
So we literally can't.
Very
sorry.
sorry.
I can't, and I'm not guaranteeing anything, but it's possible that I will be streaming either Dark Souls 3, which I'm doing a playthrough of on this channel, tomorrow, or I'll be streaming League of Legends Clash games.
If you want something like updates on like our currently very nebulous schedule, you can follow the Twitter.
Yeah, if you follow our Twitter, which is linked somewhere on the Twitch channel, you'll see we usually post a tweet like the same day that we then plan to stream later that night.
Yes, it'll be unless we've managed to suss out plans, it'll be the day of streaming. So just keep an eye out for that. And if you miss any, it's the VODs on YouTube. So.
Maybe someday we'll have a schedule. We do have a VOD archive. Again, you can probably find a link to that on the channel on YouTube. So if you want to check out some past streams we've done, which is basically just Dark Souls 3, in terms of what's on the channel, Dark Souls 3, a bit of Doki Doki, and one Valorant stream. But there will be more to come. So. Very good. Well, in that case, welcome to the channel, Dragster.
Yes, welcome.
Very good. Nice to have you. Okay, sorry, I'll go. So I know you. Sorry. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Maybe because you consumed their souls. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate.
Well, Well,
Wait, hang on.
I guess.
When you say you actually did kind of a mod of the game, what do you mean, Dragster? Do you mean that you make mods for this, or?
Natsuki reluctantly agrees.
Because that's cool.
Such
if
different
that's true.
girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard to find these two, just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea
It was
set.
free last time.
Yeah, I don't. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy
for
a
sure.
good book?
For sure, Dragster. I mean,
I guess.
it's I don't put it this way. I'm not inclined to believe you. If you actually are telling the truth, that's amazing. But given that I'm pretty sure like 99% of this game's development is done by one guy, I
Line.
huh.
If that is true, then
I mean, if
very,
you've-
very
if
nice
you've-
that you've
if
come along.
if you've got proof, I'll gladly take it. But,
Picture it didn't happen.
Yeah, Victor, it didn't
Nah,
happen.
I mean,
bro. Nah, I mean that's either way.
either
Cool
way, it's
stuff.
pretty cool.
Like,
so.
if you're actually involved with the development of this, thank you so much. Like, it would mean a huge amount to see you come along. Anyway, don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
Either way, Dragster, I hope you can forgive me because it's understandable that the classic don't believe everything you read on the internet
No,
thing.
true,
yeah.
So, Clocky, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much
Okay.
of a reader, I guess.
In that case, Dragster, out of a sense of fairness to both you and me, we're just going to think of you as Schrodinger's game developer, where until we can find out definitively one way or the other, we don't know whether you actually did work on it
Yeah,
or
both
not.
alive and dead. Just like possibly Sayori. Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
Let's.
Well, that can change. I cry. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri says, this is just so much fucking weird. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup. This is exactly. My favourites are usually novels
It's such a repeat,
build
isn't it?
deep
It's
and
wild.
complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in a foreign world is equally as impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading.
Sorry, Dragster. I'm not trying. We're really not trying to be rude. We just like put it this way. It's the internet, right? Like we don't want to get clowned on.
I mean,
Like,
I could
you know?
believe him, you know. Like,
Yeah, like I could. To be fair, I could believe you. Like it's
I'll believe you.
like.
yeah,
You know
I'm not
what?
really getting
Are
clowned
we-
on that bad, am I? Like,
I suppose if all of us here are down for clownery, then why not?
I mean, without
Either
the
way,
nonsense,
like
Gary, it's in the name.
I mean, as we've already just did. Would you look at that?
Way.
I mean, as we said, if anyone actually, if anyone actually associated with this game's development in any capacity is
That would be
watching,
so
it's
cool.
like, man, that would be so cool.
She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in a world of books, not people. But I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? This is exactly. I read a horror book. Yes, I read a horror book once. I could desperately grasp at something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might well have.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I mean, good effort to be fair, Dragster. I respect the hustle. He says I always catch them with that long. You guys are good. Not gonna lie.
Got him.
I mean, to be fair, Doki Doki Literature Club is one of those games that has like a really small, sort of close-knit dev team, as I understand it, with most of it being done by one guy, Dan Salvato. So it's the kind of thing where, given how hugely popular it's become, you can
Could
almost
get them,
imagine, like, because the devs aren't sort of huge corporate entities, if that makes sense. You can almost imagine them hopping into a random stream of a game like this just to see their work being appreciated. It's like I say, we're not going to believe everything we read on the internet, because we have at least some defense against getting completely clowned on. But either way, nice try, right? Sorry, I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Hang on, didn't she say last time that she didn't expect that from Yuri because it doesn't suit her personality?
Yeah, but I suppose Monica has been through the loop once and
I don't think I
has
caught
actually
that part.
got to be friends with Yuri this time, right?
I don't think I caught that part.
Well, that's me guessing here, but like, she's got some fucking manipulative, crazy virus
Well, no,
powers.
it's more that I never noticed the dialogue change, or that specific dialogue change.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
but it makes sense because she's gotten to know her, and I'm fucking
Anyway, let's
terrified of this fucking lady.
proceed.
Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Crimson horror. I'm making
No,
the
not the
same jokes
Look,
as
we're
the
not
first
bringing
time.
back. Yeah, if the game can repeat itself, so can we.
So
We can just
can
make
we.
a bunch of the same jokes from. Let's talk about Doctor Who for half an hour. No.
Oh, why is that?
Let's make a bunch of the same jokes we did from last stream.
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about
Oh,
cute
hang on,
things,
this is
don't you?
my line.
Oh, sorry, fuck.
That's right. You usually like to write about cute
Maybe.
things, don't you, Natsuki? We are British, Dragster, in case that wasn't
Painfully
clear.
British,
I mean,
yeah.
hell, if it wasn't clear that Natsuki has a Yorkshire accent.
What? What gives you that idea?
I like that works both as a response to what Monica just said and as a response to me commenting on her having a Yorkshire accent.
Perfect timing, game.
That's great. You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud and give that back.
Fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Fuck it hell. No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them? Not a very confident writer yet. I also noticed how this was very bold the first time, and it just seems even weirder now. Like the fucking influence of fucking crazy lady. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Sorry, Yuri, I'm doing you dirty. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
You have writing experience too, Yuri. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica, sorry.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its new members. Fucking this is where Sayori jumped in.
I know, right?
Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Clocky? Hold on, there's still one problem. Sayori is dead!
Hey, what's that?
Oh, fucking... Now that we've
The
reached...
problem, not Sayori.
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
but
I'm sorry, I thought. Hey. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Clocky. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members.
If you didn't fucking kill fucking Sayori, you'd have enough, wouldn't you? Fuck.
And if we don't find one more before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. Besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... God damn you! You stupid boy! Right.
Someone needs to bonk Clocky over the head.
It's time to bring the bat out.
Does he need rewinding?
Oh god. Okay, I decided then. He needs his pendulum removed, mate. I'll join the literature club.
I catch what you're putting. I'm picking up what you're putting
yes,
down.
you understand. It is not clock and balls week on the pottery throwdown.
The pottery throwdown.
It was a clock. They did have a clock week on the Great Pottery Throwdown this year, so some quaint British TV.
I didn't know the
for
Great
anyone.
Pottery Throwdown was a thing.
It's amazing. Alex got me into it.
As a friendship group, leave us out of it.
Would recommend.
Yeah.
It's on Channel 4. So you can do the cash. Hashtag not spawn.
Not spawn, yeah, not spawn by Channel 4. Anyway, shall we proceed?
One by one, the girl's eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Clocky?
Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. I didn't take your cupcake.
Channel points. I'm not sure.
I think that's an affiliate thing.
I think that might be an affiliate thing. Yeah. Okay, Nina's. Yeah, we're still working towards affiliate, Dragster. So no channel
We're
points
not
yet.
far off, though. I think so. We'll hopefully we get
the main thing we're missing, I think, if we stream on a couple more days this month, that'll be one more thing checked off the list.
That's fair.
And then
it was something quite slow burning, isn't it?
And then it's getting 50 followers, which I think we're at like 20. We're at like 20 something right now. Okay, sorry, Clocky, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time. Okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah, we're new. We're fairly new.
Yeah,
We've
we're
been
quite
doing this
new,
for like maybe a bit over a month or like something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
A couple of months. We're pretty relaxed about it. Oh, well, that's appreciated.
Yeah, thanks, my dude.
Yeah.
Very appreciated.
Yeah, if you want to introduce us to more people.
For the record, I think we started before Christmas doing test streams.
Oh yeah,
and
we
then
did. Yeah, we did test
actually
streams
tried
before
doing
Christmas,
proper
that's
streams after the new year came because busy times.
Yeah. Like we're still very much learning this, which is the entire reason why the first part of Dark Souls Dark Souls 3 isn't on the YouTube channel, because I hadn't figured out how VODs work. But you know what?
And
people don't need to watch people fight Udex Gundira again.
Just be a secret.
It'll be secret deep lore for like the 5 people that showed up to watch it.
Keep it safe.
Keep it safe. Anyway, okay everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note.
No, we can't.
Everyone remember tonight's assignment? We have a YouTube archive rather than an actual like channel for
Yeah, it's just where the VODs are stored if you would like to catch
the story. Yeah, it's we don't do much with it besides push the yeah, please don't go into anyone else's chats to advertise, that's true.
Yeah, like unless somebody weirdly asks for it, which is quite niche, but
yeah, we're all for you, like
yeah.
I don't know, man, but like people just do things on the internet. Come on. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, if you've got some friends who are as generally chill as you and who are willing to abide by our general common sense
for this,
rules,
and no spoilers is just because I've never played it before. So.
Yeah, if we're playing something blind, the only real rule would just be don't be super weird and don't spoil.
Yeah. But
Anyway, Clocky, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
With great grief. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
I fucking can. In fact, with that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Oh,
What?
yes.
Yeah, you've unlocked a special poem.
Yeah.
Would you like to read it? I'm fully of the opinion you should always say yes to these.
Yeah.
I mean, it's content, but at the same time, you can say no? Oh.
Just
Oh,
stare at the dots to
no.
reveal a
Is
special
this gonna
message.
be a fucking jump scare?
I don't know. Stare at the dot. Find out.
Aww.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
Do I need to click?
Yeah, click to move on. There you go.
Oh my fucking... No! No!
You didn't need them. You couldn't load them anyway. Just save. What do you need save files for? You couldn't load any of them.
No. No. What? This is like the worst fucking version of like, I don't know, like fucking Edge of Tomorrow or Groundhog Day or something. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'll save the
Are
game.
you okay? Are you okay,
No,
Matty?
I am not okay. The death of Sayori was fucking horrifying. Oh my god.
Yeah, it really was.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
That's a hanging.
Well,
Fuck off. Fuck off.
That's what Monica said.
That is... You left her... Oh my god, I just fucking cottoned onto that. Monica
Yeah.
told you at the school. You left her hanging.
yeah, she did say that you really left her hanging this morning.
No. I need to throw fucking holy water at Monica. This is like... I'm not even fucking like religious, but like...
You know, she's so nice.
No. Why is Monica your favorite, Gary? What the fuck?
I mean, if you keep playing, eventually you might come to understand. I cannot talk about it, alright?
No, of course. Oh, my brain is like going 1,000 miles per hour now.
All I'll say is all I will say is that genuinely I'm not being ironic. All I'm
Yes,
saying
Nina.
is that like I'm not being ironic when I say she's my favorite character in this.
Alright. Clearly there's a lot more going on, but I clearly have to
I'm
be
not going to say
traumatized
anything
first.
other than that. But I guess if you
Oh
hit,
my god.
if you just pop back to the menus and I mean you've saved, so that's the main thing.
No.
I suppose one thing you could do, if you want to just take another glance at the files, see if there's anything new.
Oh, you mean the files?
Yeah, not the save files, the actual
Okay.
like folder.
Yep. I did
Because there
leave it
can
open.
be stuff.
Okay, so I could
I
probably.
don't think.
I'll switch it over for you because I still haven't figured out how to change to something like.
Yeah, if you switch it over for Discord for me.
Oh, thank you for night, Nina. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, thank you very much to everyone who tuned in. We're going to be closing the stream down basically now, but just I guess know that we are having another look at the files as we close things off. Thank you very much to everyone who tuned in, especially our new
Yes,
our new
welcome
viewers.
to all the new
That's-
viewers.
welcome very much.
Very welcome. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I mean, maybe one day we'll have like a stream schedule and like an actual list of rules and stuff for you to pay heed to. But for now, we're playing it a little by ear. If you want to know in advance when we're going to be streaming, like I say, follow us on Twitter because that's the most advance you'll get. We'll post at some point on the same day as our stream. Okay, so there's nothing new in the characters folder. Still no
Sayori is
Sayori.
fucking gone. That's just.
Oh, hang on. Don't want to go into the files for Counter-Strike. Okay. Interesting. Hold on.
Should I go for traceback? Log?
No. Okay, apparently I put it so I've got the wiki right now.
Do I need to
open.
close the game for something?
No, you don't need to close the game for any of this. I've got the wiki open with all of like the file shenanigans just so that I can let you know if something, so that I can keep track of it all. Apparently there is something that should appear once the player gets properly into Act 2, but it might not start, like
Until
it might
the
not be a
next
thing
day,
until the next in-game day. So we'll remember it for next stream.
Yeah, like traceback.txt or whatever it is still the same.
It's the same as it always was. Happy Thoughts is still there. The log is just performance stats.
Okay.
Doesn't appear to be anything weird in here, so that's good.
You never know. Yeah, no, it looks the window.
That's probably meant to say the window was minimized, I think, or something like that. I would imagine. I couldn't tell you.
And then I don't really want to ever look at that.
Yeah, you don't want to ever look at Happy Thoughts again.
Fucking horrifying.
Well, yeah, I think that's it for us today. But thank you very much for tuning in. I think Alex and I are going to have to try and give Matty a virtual hug, or a virtual in my case, because
Yeah, I think
sounds like you need it, friend.
Fuck me, man. That was fucked up. Oh my god.
I mean, you knew coming in here what was the score, right? Like
Yeah,
I did tell you.
Yeah, no, like it still doesn't take away
Obviously,
how fucking severe that was.
I didn't
Fuck
spoil
me.
anything, but to clarify for chat. But I
Yeah, it was just to
need
make sure that I didn't have a bad time TM.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
fucking
as a
hell.
result, or at least not a badder time than you are having.
Yeah,
TM.
no,
I
like
mean-
TM relating to mental health,
Yeah,
like
mental
kind of
health.
bad
I mean,
shit. But
but,
no,
I
I'm
mean,
alright for
with
that. It's just,
But generally speaking, you're enjoying it as a game, right?
I mean, it's certainly one of
to
the
check
only
in.
games that I've ever fucking played that's ever gone
That does
to that level of
stuff like-
fuckery with you.
And
Oh
yeah, like
god. I'm
Oh, at the
fucking
moment
terrified of Monica.
I will
Genuinely
take
fucking
take
terrified.
you being impressed with it at this stage, because at the end of last stream we did a little one of these check-ins and it was like, yeah, you were like, yeah, I'm having a good enough
Yeah.
time with it right
Oh,
now.
to be that Matty from fucking last week. Fuck.
Now
me.
you've been subjected to a life-changing event. Jesus.
Oh, and it's only gonna get worse, isn't it? My
Okay,
predictions
you know how-
for next time.
Okay.
Whoever I choose to romance, because I'm assuming I'm not gonna get the capacity. Oh, I might get the capacity with Monica, but whoever I choose otherwise will probably be the next to die, and that fucking terrifies me. Unless she can, I don't know, like corrupt them or like use them in some manner that for whatever she wants. Does she want
I
my
don't know
soul,
why
the player?
I mean, you're extremely aggressively going after Monica.
I
here.
absolutely am. Like, I absolutely am, Gary.
What
this
makes
is
you- what
this
makes
game
you
has
so-
poetry and fucking.
Yeah.
There's deeper meaning in poetry, and she's been
Okay.
fucking red lighting every time.
I wanna hear your actual like thought process and your take explained out though, because like I wanna know what makes you so sure it's her.
Oh, I don't. You really left her hanging, and she has this omniscience of like everything that's going on, and the whole like she was whispering to Sayori or whatever, and then like Sayori was like, "Oh, that's not what she told me."
So it's just stuff from the dialogue. Okay, cool.
Mainly stuff from the dialogue. Yes. I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know what you mean by that. Is there other things I need to be fucking worried about?
I mean, you mentioned the poetry, right?
Oh,
I was
yeah.
more wondering if if any of our poetry analysis ties into your take
I mean,
on this game's
she
story
certainly
so far.
had the sort of consistently like darkest
Existential horror
interpretations.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, she had consistent sort of existential horror and stuff like that
Yeah.
in her poems.
So
about,
like, I don't know, is she some kind of like deity that like needs to thrive off of people's worship or fucking something?
Well,
like,
that's interesting.
like what
I
the
suppose-
fuck?
I mean, that's an interesting theory, but
But
I
she
think
has
we'd better
the-
leave it there.
She has the
right?
power to like delete people. Like,
I feel like
You're just gonna have to
we
find out
will.
next time you play it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're just gonna have to find out
and
more
just
next
cry
time we play.
in the meantime.
I reckon at this point, yeah, like I say, somewhere between 2 and 3 more streams will finish
Okay.
this game off. I reckon,
Okay.
depending on how much progress we make and whether we keep overrunning like we have been. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna call it there. Thank you
Cool.
guys.
Thank you very much for tuning in, and hope
see you
to
next
see you
time.
next time. Hopefully, I will have recovered somewhat mentally.
Yeah, recover your sanity.
But yeah, thank
Yeah,
you very
okay.
much.
Yep.
So
The,
yeah.
the VOD will be up on YouTube within like a few
Oh,
hours,
yeah,
but
sure.
it'll take a while longer to process for quality. Anyway,
Yeah.
see ya.
That's yeah. So you.